Pulling in the target right now.
Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And I'm hoping it's just hoping when we don't know.
There's a squad that can take.
It is held position. Fine, yeah, perfect. Complex. Let me check to see if light's available.
670 for trailer.
670.
Carter, Carolyn. Bravo 2, 975. We need the south end of tip. We aerial and aerial and 9th Avenue. And then if anybody can post up in these myriad apartment building parking lots, it's probably good for the perimeter.
Clear.
Go ahead, apartment complex for here. 3936. If there's a squad that can try and post up westbound 36 if they try and run across.
Hey, backseaters, we are back. Pat,
Man,
and Bob and I are here, and
Copy. Is there a squad that can
thank
take
you for joining
westbound
us.
36?
We were hoping to have a little longer time to talk about our time off, but we are running up to Highway 36. Actually, I'm not sure where the... Well, Pat, why don't you just read the comments? I think it'd be good.
It was a robbery with shots fired. Connected to the target at McKnight and just north of 36. McKnight was at 11th.
One sledgehammer, 5 African American males, all wearing black. Working on cameras right now.
The North St. Paul squads are there. They're looking at the cameras. And call just came out. Pat and I were getting ready to leave. You can kind of hear it in the background, but sounds like 6 shots fired.
526 Tango is going to handle this. Thank you.
Did you think Pat, or what did you...
Had a sledgehammer. Shot.
First they thought it was a sledgehammer, but then I think they said it was shots fired.
Okay.
I'm not sure if
5 young black males, all with black gaiters.
Westbound 11 says it's like they were running towards the Burger King.
Balaclavas.
running toward the Burger King, and we think that we can help out here surrounding the group. There's a perimeter set up there, and
we know if they made it past aerial.
So we are going to run up there.
Washington County is tied in on a METAC channel.
Oakdale 6567 METAC 1. We got 2 squads coming in the area. Where do you want us?
Oakdale's coming in too.
656, confirm where they're being passed.
You got 3,
36,
right?
can you reconfirm where you guys are set up on perimeter?
So
they don't look like they're going to be in there maybe 16 to about 24 years of age.
They're taking a look at the cameras, figuring out where they might have gone.
3936 other squad. We have squads posted on aerial and 11. Interviewed a target. I believe they're going to be still somewhere in the cottages here.
A lot of traffic out here tonight.
Yeah, there is.
So if we could try and get a last known scene location, either video or a witness, we can try and start getting trucks.
Good news, Pat, I cleaned the windshield today.
Why did you ever?
Little vinegar on the inside.
Copy.
They're wearing black, looks like a jacket or a hoodie, and they're all wearing light colored bottoms. One of them you might have white on the bottom half, but they all have white colored bottoms.
Light colored.
Correction, one has a dark colored jeans.
Oh, one is dark colored. Video is
Number 5 is monitoring, all 5 for themselves.
5, we got the helicopter.
Copy. And Oakdale, I'll take you to aerial and Flanders. And then one mid-block to the east of that.
It is in Ramsey County in North St. Paul where this occurred, but it's close enough to Washington County and Oakdale that they are assisting. together.
I want to go further west and aerial on this perimeter. Anyone advise?
And the North St. Paul doesn't have a lot of crime like this, but when it does happen, they like to call in partners.
I'm just going to post it as Jarvis and like their far west edge. If there's a squad just roaming, they can head over to Covey's 2390 White Bear and check that parking lot.
Yeah, there's a couple addresses over that area that Pat and I are familiar with for some of the car thieves that we've been dealing with.
4488, I'll be roaming. And
I know, obviously, those apartments right on Ariel. Actually, Ariel, the apartments on Ariel.
Anyway, what would you like the drones?
Oh, our drone is out there. Apartments on Ariel are just
4492 to 2008. I'm going to be launching one from the
just west of this incident.
west corner of Target.
And they're on the border between Maplewood. That's the border between Maplewood and North St. Paul. So,
Do you want to start working east?
You know, in our beginning years as cops, it seemed like criminals specialized. You had criminals who were car thieves, you had criminals who were burglars, you had criminals who were armed robbers.
yeah.
Now it seems to be the same core group that are committing all of those crimes.
Well, we had that one young man that was doing the home burglaries last year, who now is doing carjackings.
Yep.
Yep, I won't mention his name. And now, of course, these kids still, a lot of the carjackers and robberies as well. But do you think?
One employee and two other customers said that they thought that one of the guys may have had a gun. She said he slipped and it might have been in his right hand, and then two customers said they came in screaming he's got a gun as well.
Okay, so definitely a gun involved at this
Did you
point,
not have that confirmed on video?
but not confirmed on video as yet.
Copy per witnesses, unconfirmed on videos. Hey, one suspect may have had a gun in his right hand. Observed when he slipped. 2120.
Go to the right. Go to the right.
2162. I'm in the area with another
It's like guiding a horse.
Yeah, there's still a squad looking for a perimeter spot. We could, just looking at ABL, we could use another in the Cedar View Commons parking lot. Just anywhere with a good vantage point.
But I was going to say, though, when we were first started, the criminals were generally a little older.
Where'd it go?
Very
Right.
much so.
And so, with the young one, it's like they're figuring out what their career crime is going to be.
Sad but true.
Copy it. Template.
3936. Myself and 30. We're up here at Cedar View at 7th and 9th. We should be good up here. There's another squad on 9th and Ariel.
Hopefully they got a squad here on 36 to keep them from hopping the freeway and hopping the highway.
Number 5 ground.
They just want to wreck somebody to go here.
Go ahead, you're fine.
So right here on 36, we just crossed
Around feet over target.
and we are going to come up on
They were
Ariel.
west on target.
See the sign there? North St. Paul Ariel's right here.
Time to light. Good copy, we're starting search thing.
3916. We do have some good goals on a few of them.
Oh, good.
Well, there's two complexes here. The one they're referring to as the cottages, and then behind that is the apartment complex.
Clear right.
Sorry, did you go to LTAC or are you still in the main?
These are my old stomping grounds.
Right, you may tag 1.
so excited when North St. Paul got a target.
2008. 2008. She's going from the parking lot. Copy. 2130, 23.
So,
If there's a sergeant monitoring the main for permission to send county to a Maplewood Medical where the patient's uncooperative 2240 Ide Court North.
4492 is
I'm gonna peek down here real
What's
quick.
he got with this car?
3936. We see that vehicle. Not anything said.
Okay.
What did you say?
It's not related.
2124.
Where is it? Here we go. What do we got here? This would be a good spot.
Hey guys.
Flying at 20 feet.
Looks like he's able to do some 6.
What did they say? Who's AP?
Loss protection.
Loss protection?
Is able to.
She said AP.
Yeah.
Protection right here.
There you go.
Can anybody advise if there are any known holes in the perimeter at this point?
That means they can say that's at the gun or they know them.
280.
2772 just with the carrot, it looks pretty solid. Go for it.
I think that
Last
if
one
they
looking for perimeter
see them
spots,
again,
Got it.
Copy.
Copy, I'll be in there if you need me. Copy.
So we're right on the border between Maplewood and North St. Paul. This is Ariel Street.
2430.
To our right is Maplewood, to our left is North St. Paul.
Last car going in.
Of our sheriff's car. So we're inside here. This complex is
2163.
flush pretty good to see.
Ground contact to Ramsey County K-9 team.
vehicle coming towards us here.
4339.
There's a lot down there. Smell of marijuana in the air.
So show 4458, post number 23791 on the board. He,
All right, sir.
myself, and 40 will be on a
I
K-9
know
track,
that guy.
starting northwest of
That
target.
wasn't our suspect. You can make it inside.
You'll see it, 150.
I'm gonna see if you saw anybody
Yep.
running.
91
Copy.
How you doing?
152.
Say, you by any chance see 4 or 5 young black guys running? Okay, just had a robbery shooting up at Target. Thank you.
Is it safe to drive? Because I'm about to leave.
Yep,
Okay, thank you.
you're welcome.
Should I have perimeter squads make K-9 announcements?
Copy. Perimeter squads to make K-9 announcements. Again, perimeter, squads on the perimeter, and K9 and Austin.
So here is they're referring to.
Check.
280.
Super for traffic. Maryland, Minnesota. Kilo, Juliet, Mike, 251.
Here's a dog.
Maryland, Minnesota on traffic, 2129.
Just let me call back to Benny. I'll be right on it.
Copy.
So we don't have all the details on this yet, whether this was a shoplifting turned robbery or they were trying to break in and got interrupted, trying to break in the back and got into a robbery. Exactly what all the details are.
Right?
And as they review more video, they might be able to get external video to see if they actually fled in a car. You know, which is a whole nother aspect. If they don't live in the neighborhood, they definitely came in a car.
There's the K9 team.
385 building F31.
Starting their search.
9175.
I'm building.
19. Female, possibly PI, and it's speaking that they're her at the Emerald and 10 minutes ago.
384 and 386.
Me and 74.
Okay, thank you.
Saying there might have been a murder at the Emerald Inn. Did you get the back door, Pat?
Sure.
Affirmative. I'm the colors working. People blocking him in, trying to get also getting told that.
I don't know.
So many ratings.
No, but I don't think it's any of these because while you were gone, I got this figured out. Is that ME Tech or what?
2131.
Because I got them down where nobody's on the same channel, of course, unless we're linked. So this is on East. That's what.
All right, I'm just going to cut this one off.
Well, you're getting 3, right?
Yep.
That's all. 2, 3. All the suburbs are here.
280.
So they ran out the back, took off.
You can send me back to that BCM.
Well, not necessarily a PIC.
Okay.
The caller is hearing impaired and is communicating by a cursive that is hard to read.
Well, maybe we should run up there as long as this is covered. What do you think?
Why not?
We're not that far away. Every car in the area is here. Did you see there's an asteroid going to pass 100,000 miles from us?
That's pretty close.
It's between us and the moon. Now, it's supposed to be as tall as a skyscraper.
Really?
Traveling at 17,000 miles per hour.
Well, hopefully it doesn't run into anything and get knocked off
You think
course.
he's supposed to come by like tomorrow? You think they could have warned us a little earlier? That's scary that we haven't known about this until today.
355 Avenue North on a juvenile incident. Sounds like it might be a custody issue. Well, there's a 15-year-old.
I don't know if it's even true news.
286, I copied the update. I'll give her a call.
But
5182, copy.
sounded legit.
2133.
Well, the caller on this gave a specific room number where it occurred.
2770.
2770.
You can clear medics.
Canceling medics 2133.
I'm out on the North St. Paul incident. Are there two officers in and out on 11th and Crestwood Drive? Hey, from there. Copy, thanks. Idiot, working traffic.
So night before last, when I got back,
10th Street.
we'll talk about where it was in a little bit. But when I got back, I just decided I had to work just to get back in the groove of
East Ave 2135.
a few days.
Of course you did.
And well, you were working all week too, so you were working days. I was working nights, and
From the PD to the LEC with an adult female. And
So,
just 840.
we had that chase 2 nights ago. That you've seen in the video, right?
You got to see this video, by the way, folks. Go to the sheriff's office Facebook page.
You gotta watch it. It's the last 2 minutes of a chase that lasted 40 minutes. But actually, a chase is the wrong term because the helicopter was actually the helicopter was there.
Target. Do you have a drone fly over 2046 11th? We can't check the backyard.
Remember these words. A pit is imminent.
Yep, pit is imminent. It's classic.
Drone copy.
Then, of course, if you watch the video, the guy jumps on the roof of the car because
I copy.
he can't get out the door.
Numbers again. 2046 11th.
So, gonna take a drive around the building, see if there's anything suspicious. It didn't sound like it was an emergency to get in, just that there was a possible homicide.
Correct.
You're able to let us know if anybody's
Not
there.
a,
The desk clerk is unaware of anything, but that doesn't mean anything since it's 3 floors up. I think they're going to talk to the complainant first.
squad's not here though, did you see a
No.
squad?
Wearing a blue or purple dress shirt. Currently in the
They're
bathroom.
over at Cub Foods across the street.
C4 copy, you can send 831.
We lost me there. Oh, over on the White
On
Bear. Is
Berkeley.
White Bear coming or?
Yeah, it's White Bear's coming to the call because Maplewood's tied up.
I see. Okay. Well, we're gonna go in with them.
5182.
You send my call. Add me to the domestic.
Copy.
You'll be able to listen to multiple radios while we're in there.
34. Code 4.
288 team rating.
Copy 2137.
That wasn't a snowbank.
Let's go and repeat your number.
That was just. We'll just wait here for a minute for the other car, just so we don't jump their call.
Always good to have a uniform walk in first.
Have a good night.
The
17 hours and 13 minutes until the
2184.
asteroid goes by, I suppose.
Really?
Yep.
So, and we hear about it a day ahead of time.
My husband's getting in
That's
that
a big
vehicle.
mother, too.
Like crazy BMW
17,000 miles per hour. Size of a skyscraper, 15-floor skyscraper.
Well, I'll tell you, this week folks really loved Mike Martin giving that lady a ticket for littering.
That was great.
And for, who was it, Thomas, and who else for the guy who went through the bus stop sign, school bus sign?
Yeah.
SWAT is going to breach the door if that's loud noise we're hearing.
Well, I got to be honest with you. I missed being here, but I was on Bobby's spring break. Okay, let's just say that. I'm going to tell you a little more about spring break, but senior at school, spring break's an important week. Everybody's off for the...
squad that found the sledgehammer.
Yeah, let's just go in.
Northwest.
I don't know where he is, but...
Let me double check that room number.
2385.
Let me get her name again.
We'll be right back, folks. Listen in, it won't be long. We're just going to... We got an obligation to get in there.
It's located at the 2385 Townhouse Building, Unit 30.
$43.39. Maplewood Canine is going to start to that location. We'll pick up our track from there.
2139.
$27.55.
2755.
2400 going to be out at the Emerald Inn.
Copy that, 2140.
4471, can you verify that address where the sledgehammer was found?
I don't know the street name, but it's in the... It's going to be the northeast end of this townhouse complex. It's probably where both K9 teams took off. In the middle of where both of those teams took off.
Negative on that
Cover.
and transfers. I haven't seen any vehicles.
4488. It's 2385 Cottage Drive, number 30.
2163. 2163.
Got footprints go up to the fence in the 2360 building, just before the apartment complex is by the fence. We saw movement. Looked like someone might have been running.
Copy, just confirming you just saw movement.
A firm is going to be the east side of the complexes. It's 7th Street.
Additional SWAT to start to that location.
4488 on mobile en route.
Area.
4440, so I'll head that way also. 2141. And 7-1, there is a gap in that fence between the cottages, the townhouses, and the apartments, just an FYI.
Okay.
And where that drone stopped movement, there are multiple officers. There is one individual.
526 Tango.
526 Tango.
Clear assist. Bravo 178.
2142.
2755. I missed the complete transmission on the
previous case number here for a permit to purchase.
On the room number.
And
The White Bear Squad, they're going to check with the complainant and get back to us.
Copy. We'll stand by here until we have clarification.
Copy. Copy, still working on the room number.
658. Somebody accounts me to on insurance from a driver. Spare tabs can be northbound Cedar, just north of County Road 42.
Copy. Another suspect will be wearing a black North Face hoodie with light blue or gray pants.
2143. Copy.
4492, Maple drones back in the air.
Copy.
The group in the cul-de-sac on 11th is not related.
And you can send me that DOC at Pain and Fail, and I'll check the area. I'll let you know.
Cul-de-sac not related.
Copy, thank you.
Copy that. There's one with the street on aerial at night. Hey, firm. Alright, are you guys up in the yard?
2755.
Sorry, that was a bit muffled. What was that, 537?
Affirmative.
Affirm 537.
Copy. We'll check it out.
I'm going to have those photos come to aerial at night. Just verify this guy.
1 or 380, are you able to get a phone number?
Last one, go again.
Call the cops and see if they can.
Whoever has the photos of these kids, can they come to aerial at night to verify this guy? 3936 to the squad on aerial and 9. He already passed by me. He's clear. He's not one of them. 272, yo, chief.
2161, copy. 8840.
Copy, have a good night.
Zula Grow and 7th Street.
Any other spots for 2200 DOT?
271.
Silver Lake and 7th Street at 2145.
Copy, any other spots?
537, AOT, have a good night.
84.
Copy, have a good night. Any other spots?
The TC's still on the line with our cop.
Copy, have a good night. 2145.
Affirmative.
Can you see if she can make it
Okay,
outside?
what's the location of the county team?
And update on where her husband is.
Copy, will do. Last update was he was lying on the couch, and she did want to advise that all the weapons have been taken out of the house by his children, but he may have some knives hidden somewhere.
Copy that.
Three seven, I copy. If you guys want to advise if there's another spot you want me to check.
What'd you say, David?
9175.
9175.
It's not exactly clear what room this is for sure, so we're going to give her a ride over to the Emerald and we can just figure it out there at the desk.
Copy, 2755. You copy that?
She's gonna listen on the main while we talk to David, but we'll just wait and see if she can come to the door. If not, we'll just contact her.
Well, we're having trouble finding the room there, backseaters. We're still working out. We'll be back with you in a minute. Seems to be a lot of confusion as to what room number we're in.
Copy, tracking to 2395 7th Street. 2147.
Squads are all what's it called?
Copy.
784, we're over there. Come in the front yard.
Copy, 2148.
$43.39.
4339.
We've tracked west of the fence line at 7th and 9th. Do the drones for Trooper 5 have any heat signatures in the cottages we need to check?
Copy.
Blocks west and north. A lot of looky-loos, but nothing suspicious.
Copy. Thank you.
6570 and 6564.
2007, same traffic.
Oh, a suspicious person at the Eastgate Apartments in the parking lot, 6048 Upper 51st Street North. Two black males walking through the parking lot with their hoods up.
22, cancel, we'll take care of it.
Seen walking out 51st Street.
Copy, thank you. Anything there?
Happening now.
Copy, thank you guys.
2115.
Copy.
2755.
We've got the door to 573 that's ajar. Appears to be no one in here, but we'll stand by here.
Copy.
75. We're arriving at the front desk here.
Copy, and 2755. I'm not sure if you heard, but White Bear's en route with a complaint. They're going to be at the front desk.
Okay, we'll be up on the 5th floor. And we've got a,
Well, 533, this will be a 538.
I missed that last part. Can you go again?
Copy.
We'll beat them down at the front desk.
Copy that.
And 329, copy, took the narcotics complaint to Smart recovered pork ready at 2151.
60 cars, wrong way.
Trying to canine moving west of the parking lot, see if we can. Bear sends which building they're going to be hunkered down in.
6x6 comments.
2151.
Copy. Turning westbound to the parking lot, attempting to determine which building they're in. 2151. Trooper 9 to ground.
Go ahead.
A couple blocks north of all the townhouses, 2058 13th Avenue North. Someone was standing just on the edge of the woods and then ran into the back shed. No idea if it's related, but definitely something we should check on.
$39.36. What was that address again?
2058 13th Avenue.
6x6 Metro. 656. Approaching to Yogo.
I'm going to be clear from this North St. Paul thing, and I'll be in row 2. Yeah,
I'll have it located on camera.
Received. $44.42.
Select the back. 2162.
$43.39. We can start making our way there. If they just want to get in the area and hold it, we can have K9 up there in a sec.
42 copy.
Okay.
456. It is stopped facing wrong way. It's on the southbound side.
5184, checking squad status.
35E near 94. Okay.
We're code 4 with both parties.
Copy, 2153.
Copy. Metro zone, the right or the left shoulder.
2162's on 13th. 15 I'll take a county car over here if possible. Traditional county car to start 2058 13.
Take a report to jumper somewhere on 94 between mountains and 61.
Yeah, way 1254 3rd Street East. Ramsey County Sheriff is requesting to check the address for a vehicle that might have front end damage. Would you like a squad to assist?
Struggling to get the cross street from the caller.
Curious for all sides.
Copy 2154.
2162 is requesting an additional county car.
To 2058 13th Avenue East. Okay, now.
All right, backseaters. We did not find a dead person. Obviously, there's some terrible communication, right, Pat?
That, I think that would be putting it mildly.
So, we found the room that they're referring to after 3 number changes. Got the master key, went in there and checked it out. There was a computer there, but
4339.
Cars request to that jumper is supposed to be westbound 94 near 61.
2 White Bear officers.
FYI, I'm 300 feet right above you.
They're going to try to figure it all out.
14 copies.
It's in your hands. Well, we got to the well after 3 different number changes. We found the room that she thinks. We got in there. There's nobody dead. There's a computer on it there, food all over. It's kind of disassembled, but well, then it changed to 573.
Thank you.
There is no 537, by the way, and there is no 327. So, but we got to the right room. We think there's some terrible communication going on. She's she's inside White Bear. You bet.
Copy, you deal with that.
Yeah, Trooper 5 if you're out in the party, they went in the garage, came out, and went right back in.
Where are we going? Back to the. Are they still on the other deal?
They sure are.
Copy, party came out of the garage.
Well, backseaters, thanks for sticking with us. I know sometimes those stationary calls are never any fun, but at least you had the radio on scan so you could.
Towards Cedar View, and do have a positive ID on 1 person.
2755 and 2400 were clear.
Okay.
Copy 2157.
So, do they think that man is
And would you have a positive ID on 140?
a suspect that's going in and out of the garage, or just hard to say?
Hard to say.
Is party going into the garage or the shed in the backyard?
Yeah.
Copy, I sent you this GLC just mine in Walsh. There's a white Honda.
It's whatever it looks like a garage. It's, there's got 2 trucks parked right in front of it. Copy, so it's facing 13th or is it in the backyard? It's facing 13th, the garage, and the garage door is on in the backyard on the east side of that garage.
Saw him run from the park to that shed or garage.
That's good. And that's on the north side of Highway 36.
Over like Brothers.
Approaching 117, on 58 hours.
Dakota County's got a pursuit on 52, but it's going southbound, not north.
2058 13th Avenue.
Oh, this is the address of the target. 2015.
Take assistance from facility, anybody can get the ticket.
Copy, requesting state flight. Off the road.
So you're hearing the Dakota County chase in the background. Pat, you'd be proud of me. What I did is I took this one radio and I set it up
3618, please send me.
with all the other channels that we don't normally listen to. Well, LTEC.
Okay, vehicle is northbound. Ramp from 117th. Vehicle is disabled.
Oh, it's disabled?
No movement at this time.
Well,
Copy. We have flight en route. You want us to cancel them?
Medics and fire stage.
Cancel flight. Copy. Cancel flight.
all right. Well, gotta think about this. What's the numbers on 13th?
2058.
It's going to be a white SUV and no plate.
11S41, would you like any assistance from the county?
Copy, do we know where the vehicle parked?
3605, I'll turn this way. Let's figure out what we have.
6630, want to go compliant. Want to go point and compliant.
So there's two ways to get there. One is right there on that, up here in aerial, which is maybe the way we should go. Then there's one other crossover down there, but I'm not positive how that goes through. There's a park.
Responding officers, we're going to be just south of 117th. We're going to be on the west side of 52.
Having yourself 117, west side of 52.
What do we got there? We got here's 13th. There's a park down here at the
4339.
That's where he ran from.
Okay.
Was the park to here. What do we got here? Oh.
Negative. Merger.
What do you think, Wilbur? What do we think? Did we check the shutout or not?
Well, this is a detached garage. It's just a bunch of guys
Playing cards?
Join the evening.
Keep the dog at all?
It's probably just.
What?
All right, so.
Did he say gunshots on? What channel are you in there?
I'm on 3.
I don't have any 3s.
22, I'm with the officers on scene.
I have a 3, but it's off, right?
I have no idea where that's coming from.
That echo, it's weird. Unless the channels are tied.
36 outside, escape and started.
Well, there we go. It sounds like the man must have shot himself. Yes, maybe not.
I think that
might be a jump conclusion, but
I think the shots fired was from something.
We just started to play. We'll get signal.
We're going to have you take our pool one.
We'll take their assistance with shutting down South 152.
Copy, thank you.
Maybe
Copy
so.
assistance in shutting down 52.
I think they gotta
Maybe so.
3622, we have one in custody.
We do. Good luck. Thanks for calling. One in custody, 2202.
Well, that's good.
Terminate handicap one.
2202.
They're terminating this patch?
Charlie 22, vehicles clear, we're going north.
Well, we can go back to normal police work.
Hi, guys. Roseville Road. I'm going to do patching with our pool 1.
That's another one, though.
That's something else now. Holy.
Dakota County drop in and I'll type 1 or
44223. Come back for a second here.
Our pool 1. You got that on your radio.
Yeah.
Your extra 25 radios.
Can you just check and see if they have SP Tech 3 Echo?
Jesus.
I can check.
Hand me that.
Canceling 10-4
Patch, SP Tech 3 Echo with our
Go ahead.
Maybe that was the gunshot, huh?
You start towards the southbound 52 at 117th. The car pursued one that ended up crashing in that area. We're gonna try to figure out standby. Hey, sir.
Are you going to the S-Tech one? Or are you going to our pool?
The airport.
I think it's right on A, isn't it?
457.
Maybe not 2.
C.
2204. Charlie 2.
Traveling on Hadley and Oakdale.
Any chance you could send me a phone number for Russell?
You got any indication what's going on over there?
No, it's
You can
not.
disregard the GCC supervisor.
It is not the shots fired.
Gotta be one of the Roseville calls, huh?
I thought it was on my, came across on my channel 3
Copy 2316.
They were calling Roseville.
for a drone, I think.
Oh, we had 2 out there.
Here.
2426 GOA. We'll take
Is it?
another.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you figure it out.
494 Department number 7.
We got a lot going on here.
Caller saying the neighbor has 2205 for tobacco tubes, ice cream Tylenol, and is refusing to return it. 9175. 2205.
Anyhow, just getting back to where we left off before we got into these calls. Did Sergeant Stick-Suki do an amazing job on his pit maneuver, or what? That was...
Doesn't get any better.
No, it doesn't get any better.
Is that called for 155?
And Nicole Sparks...
Same call, or?
Actually threw sticks out a couple times,
It is,
but
and I just got a cancellation.
the sticks didn't hit, but what happened is the car swerved
And 325
so hard to avoid the sticks that it hit the curb.
18th 4th Street, saying they heard the
Flattened the tire when it hit the curb. And that's what ended up slowing the car enough that could be caught for a
Call for
pit.
someone, go ahead.
Nice.
Helicopter, sticks,
I
pit,
have address history with the suspect.
and then I say,
And also give you a comment.
you know, it's kind of funny because there are some backseaters that prefer to have only one radio on at the time. And then there's other backseaters that love having them all on. So we
300, you copy.
we don't miss anything. But here's the thing.
Looks like Bravo 178.
Well, by the way, smartest man Kyle Mista, tell us if we had any buffering so far.
History, the 2065 building.
We can only control so many things.
No, I'm not here.
Hey, Sean, could you check with the Greyhound on Milwaukee? The 15-year-old now needs to get back to Milwaukee now. He's got nowhere to stay. I will check it out. I'll give you my number. Do you want to call me in like 5 minutes?
Oh.
Sure, go ahead.
History with the suspect.
Gives his phone number out.
ID the 2065 building with Peter Viewcom, 4102.
There is an SUV Fair Lake.
Copy. I'll head that way.
I think it's been a little too warm the last few days.
Her firearm was stolen, now she's received pictures and text messages from various people.
I have a water patrol response call.
What is this, scanning?
For an SUV approximately 500 feet off the shoreline near Lake Avenue.
Sorry about that.
Bravo 142 EOT.
Copy.
Well, at least we figured it out.
Bravo 173 EOT. Copy on this side. We're not going to be responding. Bravo 458 EOT.
658.
Well, we got too many.
Have a good night.
We don't have enough channels to go around.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's exactly what it is.
So, hey, listen, Pat. Did you notice my tan?
I did.
You didn't say anything.
Well, we've been kind of busy.
Yeah, that's true. But I worked pretty hard on that tan while I was down south.
It looks good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't look as
good
old.
with a little color on you.
Well, yeah, I don't look nearly as old. A lot of people thought I was only 65. Yeah. So.
You're not 16 or 36.
And you know, I had a spot that I could tan that I didn't have to worry about anyone else seeing me. Okay?
36.
Okay.
It's a balcony. All right. So
36.
I did not bring the Speedo that Chris Thayer has me.
I would like to thank you for that.
Yeah. But I was able to get some serious sun for a while. I'm not going to say exactly where I was, but you know, it was a spring break for high school kids, and you know, our son Bobby is an awesome kid. If you didn't check the posting out on my personal page about his hockey banquet and how he was recognized as got the leadership award from the hockey team coach.
Very, very cool.
I'm not going to brag about him, but I could brag about him for hours.
Well, I think you should.
Can you add Minnesota plate Mike Lima Delta 777?
Just
Been struck by gunfire right at 3rd and Bates here.
3rd and Bates? Yeah. Well, we found a gun. There has been a shooting. 3rd and Bates. Gunfire.
Central's best to LTAC 1 following possible stolen vehicles with Trooper 8 over Minneapolis. Trooper 8, do you copy?
See how that that is? Boom.
Fremont and 44th.
That's right, advise their vehicle registers to a party at 296.
For Fremont and 44th.
Fremont and 44th.
I got one that's no lights, silver, smaller SUV. Okay, they're on Weber Parkway.
Bravo 657 EOT. 1074 Roseland Avenue.
Anyhow, Pat had a big chase yesterday.
Yeah, that was...
Talk about that one. Good.
10 and 1248. It's a group of 4 cars. They've been running around north side all night.
So,
Maybe at 629 degrees.
Hang on 1 second. Yeah.
Yeah, most likely down. They're down to 2 that we're following.
Push 11. Copy.
Right, 49th Humboldt. 49th and Humboldt.
A lot of people out here. The weather's warming up, by the way. It was almost 50 degrees here. Beautiful, sunny St. Paul. But we're down to 34 degrees today.
Copy.
But anyhow, back to my sun tanning.
And 51st Irving.
So, and did some swimming in salt water. So
nice.
I'll say salt water. Bobby did a lot of. Bobby is amazing in the water. I gotta tell you. He's just, and he did some. He can dive, but we just did some snorkeling. Did some amazing snorkeling. Well, I'm just going to cut to it. He did get to swim with sharks.
Really?
Yeah, sharks.
That is an experience I'm going to pass on.
And the video is, I'll show it to you sometime. But Bobby swam with sharks. They're reef sharks, which you wouldn't think are normally too terrible. But after we got through swimming with sharks, the boat operator
mobile 2 cars. They dropped off one passenger off the second car. First one's still unlit. Crossing to Logan. No.
We're going to slide over to that side of the county in case the cars they're following over there head to it. So you're hearing some Minneapolis, Hennepin County transmissions tied on LTAC. But then they threw fish to these sharks afterward. Okay?
Okay.
Metro 283, are you code 4?
And what looked like normally docile things to swim with turned into terrifying beasts. I got video of it. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show it to you because.
So really great over 690.
Sorry, did you guys hear them or just get called?
So I was of course prepared to jump in and give myself as more succulent bait for the sharks if they were to go after Bobby. I was prepared to jump in. I got a lot of extra on me.
Hit him on the snout.
Back mobile again, northbound Logan.
You know, the
Just 2
kind of
vehicles at this point.
a tie-in with this. I don't know if you saw this in the news today.
What's the cross?
But there is a ginormous great white shark that they have a tracker on.
Yep.
That is off the coast of Florida.
I heard about that. Actually, my sister-in-law, when I told her sent her the video, she just proceeded to tell me about where the great white shark was and how stupid we were. But
And up to Humboldt.
I don't know. I swam with sharks once at Disney at Epcot down at Disney World. They have a big giant aquarium, 20 feet deep, and they have sharks in there. And they let you go swim in there with the sharks.
And these sharks that they took all the teeth out of?
Well, I wondered about that. But no, they just feed them, like they stuff them before you get in. And but they have huge groupers at that Epcot aquarium too. Giant groupers you can swim with. I did actually a dive in there with a couple other guys a few years back. Great experience. To dive and be able to see fish close up and be that was a few years back, 10 years maybe, but great experience. So I just got to tell the shark story a little bit further. So the boat that you're out there with to swim with the sharks, first of all, the guy says you have to put flippers on.
Still self-vulnerable crossing the
Okay. How come that is? Well, if they're going to nibble at you, it's going to be on your toes.
So best to give them the flippers rather than your digits.
Right. If they're going to nibble at you, it's going to be at your toes. Because your toes are kicking. Sometimes they cause splashes.
Sure.
So,
David Sam Tom, 747 on lit 1.
So they put a rope off the end of the boat, like on an anchor.
Mm-hmm.
And they say you have your choice. You can swim free with them, or you can just hold onto the rope by the end of the boat if you want to stay together in numbers. So everybody holds onto the rope except for Bobby.
Well,
and I don't know if that decreases or increases the odds. But he had a lot more fun than the people on the rope. He had a friend down there too, but the friend stayed on the boat.
Well, if I'm ever with you on one of these adventures, I'll be happy to watch you guys while you hang onto that rope and wear your flippers.
Well, I'll tell you the terrifying thing, you're videotaping your son swimming with sharks and you're thinking, am I going to end up capturing him being attacked by sharks?
Huh.
You know?
Right.
And you're watching, you can see these sharks, the water's clear, you can see them swim right by him. Going right by him. And, but it's a spring break he'll never forget.
Oh,
right?
I bet not.
Spring break. And well deserved. You ever notice whenever over there in North Minneapolis, like they are chasing these stolens, they go round and around and around and around. And all of a sudden, after they get tired of going round and around, they jump on the freeway.
Yeah.
Say, I'm going to go to a different part of town.
I was just looking in the back seat for the stop sticks.
So we got a little helicopters got their eyes on Hennepin, Minneapolis, or over there in North Minneapolis.
Head up to the lights, Fremont.
Oh, somebody just asked about that deal yesterday, so I'm going to go back to that.
Yeah, that was a good one.
There was a robbery of jewelry at the J.C. Penney's in Maplewood Mall, in which they assaulted an employee to the degree they needed paramedics, and took off in a blue minivan. Well, the ever amazing Maplewood Police Lieutenant and good friend Joe Steiner spotted him. And right before he spotted it, I had heard the call come out, and I was by Roseville City Hall, and I said, okay, do I go to 694 or do I go to 36? Which should I go to? So I flew down to 36 and sat on the on-ramp from Lexington. Joe spots it. It goes west on 36 and ends up going right by me. And we were following it, and unfortunately he spotted us before we could get all our unmarked cars in line to do a vehicle intervention.
Well, you have to also mention that helicopter was not available.
Helicopter was not available. And the big bummer about that is not only did this do this strong arm robbery, but it was taken in an armed with guns carjacking in Minneapolis. That van was. And a pursuit did ensue that went on for several minutes. And unfortunately, they started going 100 miles an hour plus the wrong way on Central Avenue in Minneapolis, and it was, for safety reasons, it had to be discontinued, which Joe Kill terminated it on his own accord.
One of the CAT team members.
Yeah.
And you found the car
over on Washington and 28th.
2800 block of Washington later. The goal is always to try to get stop sticks out in front of them. That was Pat's plan.
I was trying.
That was Pat's plan.
Yeah, when they were coming, at one point I was at 40th and Central. They were westbound towards Central on 37th. I said, okay, I'm stopping. I'm getting the stop sticks out. They're going to turn north. Now they turn south.
Yeah. You never know when you're going to be helpful. You just got to try to use your best judgment where you're going to be in the right spot for sticks or not. Even on Suki's deal, when that guy fled off the roof, St. Paul was there. Thankfully, one of the St. Paul officers tackled him as he ran.
Squad 107.
And how did you compare his tackle?
You know, I didn't see the tackle because I posted up on the corner there of...
I don't want to go for 107.
Edgerton.
Figured 304 when you have a chance for squad 1.
When he said he's coming southeast, I thought he was going to run right to me. But unfortunately, you see something?
That almost looked like that guy who fled from us on Orange a couple months ago.
Which guy?
Remember the guy?
This way?
He just went down the alley here.
Okay.
No, he's found coming up to...
What are you talking about, the one way back on Arcade?
Yeah.
To the intersection.
Okay. Well, you got a damn good physical recollection. Ask him if he ever ran from the police. How you doing? Looks just like him.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Got to ask you a question. You're not in any trouble because there's no way we could ever prove it. A few months ago, did you run from the police?
No.
You didn't?
No, I didn't.
Okay. God, you look a lot like the guy. Thank you.
Do you live around here somewhere or what?
I'm delivering some food here.
Okay,
gotcha.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Well, you're right about that. He looked just like him.
I believe one of the back windows is broken out also.
Well, that's a clue.
We're going to keep headed west.
89 Metro.
Slowly.
South Lindale.
So, remember, now watch. He's going to go South Lindale, and he's going to jump on the damn freeway. That's what they do. They drive around like crazy men for 20 minutes, and then they jump on 94 eastbound.
There you go.
Hey, by the way, I got the list.
Copy on a shots fired. 41 Arlington. One caller reporting 6 shots 2 minutes ago.
41 Arlington.
Arlington, nothing else seen or heard.
Well, we better run up there.
62, I copy.
Right at Sylvan.
60 copy.
Clear right.
Go up this way.
And possibly related, we just got an additional call, 1084 Elmore, reporting 5 shots, possibly coming from Rice, Maryland.
Well, we were here. It didn't come from Rice, Maryland, that's for sure. I'm going to turn this Hennepin County thing down. Well, we got cars here. So Arlington's up ahead, 1000 block. This is kind of goofy because Arlington's a half mile ahead north of Maryland, and Albemarle is back here west and
And
south.
they said the 1000 block.
Yeah.
So it is going north and east from there. So these human shot spotters have it somewhere within this.
Yeah, I just, we don't talk
Half-mile
about
radius.
how crazy it is we have to do this without real shot spotter. Who knows? We were right there. We didn't hear anything at the corner up by the tin cups.
Should be right about there.
There's a car up there, a little further ahead. This is still, we're at 41 east or west?
West.
Okay, well,
Between Myrie and
I saw a car.
Sylvan.
Saw a car pull right in here. It's so darn hard. This is, we've lobbied, those of you that watch us for a while, we've lobbied the St. Paul City Council to support getting shot spotter. We can tell within 50 feet of where the gun went off, what caliber it was likely, whether it was moving or not. It's just a sad thing. Just very sad.
Well, they had one last week, possibly related to that same minivan that we chased yesterday.
Yep.
Earlier this
90
week.
shots fired.
90 shots fired. They were able to say
4339.
177.
7 different guns were used.
293 Dayton Avenue, Unit 8 for PIC. Caller is having a mental health breakdown and is delusional, wants to die, suicide by cop. Looks like medics will be responding.
2170, I'm arriving. Ending mileage 31.
Copy that.
I can take the
Might have been a backseater.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, 2225.
We come here right away to look for victims, anybody that's obviously injured.
Copy, still possibly related to the Arlington one. We just got an additional
Male
call.
possible
Woodbridge
victim.
reporting 4 shots.
2226.
Nothing else getting hurt on that one.
That was Woodbridge. So it sounds to me like there's more calls on the other side of Rice. Yeah, Woodbridge and Albemarle, which is more active in terms of shootings. Was it? That was 1200 block, I think she said.
Yes, correct.
1595 Highway 36 West.
And just for your logistics, if you all remember, Maryland is 1200 north. So Woodbridge and Albemarle cross at Maryland at 1200. One was a 1200 block at Woodbridge, the other is a 1000 block at Albemarle.
I think it was on Ivy when we went by. There were a number of cars parked to the east.
Oh, there was.
Didn't look like anybody was in a hurry to leave. Might have been one more block, I'm not sure. Yeah, not Ivy. Hyacinth?
I'd like to be a bus driver. It's got to be a hard job, right?
Very tough job. Nope, not Hyacinth either.
Very hard job. I was hoping they might add more police officers, but they're going to add civilians and check fares.
Yeah.
These guys are at the party or at the... There's plenty of space at the... Well, you might have something here, Pat. Nobody's in those cars, but they're running. There's definitely a party around here somewhere.
834.
Right?
828. They're on that Rice Street. Shots fired.
Copy, 628.
Gang units coming into the area just to check things out. Anyhow, backseaters, even though I had a great time on break, celebrating Bobby's spring break, definitely miss being with you guys. It's hard to watch when you're not there. You know, I mean, it's hard to watch Live on Patrol when you're not with you, Pat. You know,
I got you.
I did watch some, certainly read some comments, but that was a way to celebrate. There's got to be a big party down there, right?
Yeah.
What the heck? Nobody's in this car either, right?
Well, CMW 202.
Well, the only unusual thing, like you say, when the shots go off, usually the cars are flying out of there.
Right.
Cars going up to. Let's go over here and see what the Woodbridge call is.
2430 clear assist.
Here's Albemarle here. And this, to the left of us, is where the second shots fired call was. And then Woodbridge right here, 1200 block. I still can't believe that asteroid. Is it coming by tonight, you said?
Tomorrow night.
The heck?
Tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon.
You realize we're only like 108,000 miles from devastation of the planet?
Passer by Rice Cottage, 5 shots just to the east.
Rice and Cottage.
Passer by Rice and Cottage, heard 5 shots to the east. 530.
Sometimes people take guns down by the railroad tracks there, just to shoot off for fun. Well, what's amazing, Pat, is we were there with our windows open talking to that guy. We didn't hear a darn thing, right?
Nope.
We better go listen back to Hennepin and see if they've headed our way yet.
Did you ever light that up? Yeah, I lighted up with Hennepin and it took off.
5 over, you're on LTAG 1.
Well, that's 519.
Did you light that up? Is that a pursuit, or were you just following it, rammed the squad, and took off?
Rammed the squad?
Yeah, it's not been a pursuit. We lighted up. Me and Hennepin lighted up at Franklin and it took off.
Did we get it? So while we're dealing with that shots fired, apparently that one over there, Hennepin, they were following, rammed one of the squads.
Metro 664 Metro, and if you can start it tow. 10-4.
But I don't see the helicopter up, so they must have got it.
Yeah, confirmed. 61 to the west.
2231.
I'm going to put it just on LTAG for a little bit, okay?
Wherever you think we get. But the troopers were communicating car to car on LTAG 2. And then I got the trooper channel on there as well.
167, I copy you. Check the
I
fireworks
got 'em all
plant at
covered for
Lakeview
you.
and Como Boulevard at
Okay,
2232.
we got here.
512, you want me to keep this or let it go?
The one they were pursuing in the South
149,
Minneapolis.
copy you. And I will take no preference on Cleveland Avenue North.
Helicopters,
Despite
that
your
was a
Halifax
separate one
again.
coming out of the north
Unfortunately, the road
side.
stolen vehicle last year eastbound Franklin from Hennepin on John David D. Rich.
Squad, and then went eastbound on Franklin.
Thanks, Mike. So that was Under Sheriff Mike Martin, who said that the one that we were listening to, they bailed. I gotta put this up.
Update for squads on LTAG 1. We've discontinued pursuit on LTAG 2. Last seen eastbound Franklin from Hennepin, from Lindale.
So the one that smashed the squad, that's Steve on Intel. Blue Malibu is the one that rammed the squad car. It was last seen eastbound in Franklin. The other one we were listening to, they bailed and they were apprehended them in South Minneapolis.
79.
Isn't it just busy now?
Yeah, it is.
Copy.
So, by the way, Pat has not had a cigarette since January 31st.
Not one single puff.
And we're really proud of him, and everybody should compliment him because that is frigging amazing. You know?
Thank you.
And a lot of people have put comments on there how inspired they are by you, Pat.
I've actually gotten a few messages from people who said they have now quit.
Rates back in OPAC 1 for the cars. 319 25th Street West, that building right on the southeast corner. He never came out for that building. He ran around into that festival.
So, all you Minneapolis folks, and in case it comes over here, the vehicle we're looking for that rammed the Hennepin County squad is a 2009 blue Chevy Impala, plate number JDZ291. John David Zebra, 291.
It was south and Grand on the sidewalk, and then to the back to the south.
Good info. By the way, we're going to talk about these streets, but this street we're on right here, well, most of you said Rice Street, which we agree. But I also got a comment on this Maryland Avenue. Now, I don't know if there's a science behind this, but Maryland westbound isn't terrible, okay? Maryland eastbound, I don't know if this has to do with the sun on the north side, south side. Maryland eastbound is as bad as it gets. As bad as it gets. You get over there, you see those holes over there, Pat?
6640, do you have a description of this suspect? Anybody have a description of who the suspect is? Infrared just had him in infrared jacket.
We are going to get you a tour of the helicopter at some point. I want to see it, all the new upgrades myself. I think that'd be damn cool.
We lost him, you don't have sight of him anymore.
And the mapping system they have. In fact, we're going to send Pat up in the helicopter. Live on patrol, Pat from the helicopter. Somebody asked for a live on patrol on the light rail.
That's okay.
Negative results to the front door.
There's been a lot.
Copy, negative results to the front door, 2236.
A lot of good people have called and come up with great ideas. Now, Dale here Street isn't too bad compared to Rice Street.
County's past also 5.
When I say too bad, you should never say something's not too bad. Whoa, we would have lost a tire in that hole.
You spoke too soon.
You don't ever want to be in the right lane anymore. We're too close to the center.
Metro. 09.
So a lot of radio.
Reason to have LTAC 1 still in.
That suspect that Suki caught pitted that he was wanted in several things, including a robbery up in Fridley. He's a suspect all over the place, and I want to take a minute to talk about.
Metro, they're starting at K9.
He had a gun under the car seat, right?
Yep, gun in the car. Thing he did on top of shot our poor Sergeant Suki when he was trying to negotiate him off the roof. But it's pretty tough when you got a guy on a roof.
Semi Pack 1 is available.
You can't really crawl up there with them, right?
Right.
Get away. I mean, but also it's a stupid place for a suspect.
326.
Signal. Thank you.
326. Can you change this to a juvenile incident, please?
Code 4, no response. 2238.
Got to keep in mind which radio I got where.
Cap 1.
So I switched these two.
Right.
2238.
But that suspect was wanted in so many different crimes, and the point I want to make about this is time and time again these suspects that we're chasing are career criminals. You know, they're career criminals, and if you don't catch them, they're going to do a crime every 2 days, maybe every day, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they're going to do crime every 2 days for sure. Their primary driving force is getting money to buy drugs. When they're addicted, they need crime to buy drugs. Primary issue. There are other issues as well. I mean, obviously everybody wants money for some things, but career criminals are doing 3 to 4 crimes a week. And you know, it's not the criminals that do one crime and learn their lesson, whether you catch them or not statistically won't make a difference, but you have to catch the career criminals. And these are the guys that are running from us, and these are the guys that we've been catching for the last year and a half. Time and time again. Warrants, guns, just domestic abuse orders, robberies, I mean. So we take it seriously, and that's one of the reasons crime is better over here on our side of the river, because our troops are serious about holding people accountable.
Absolutely. You know, most of us, we get up Monday through Friday, whatever days of the week you work. You get up, you go to work, you put in your hours at work, you do what you're supposed to do, you come home. These career criminals get up in the morning and immediately start thinking about how they're going to pay for the drugs they need that day, and start driving around looking for things to steal, people to rob, cars to steal, shoplifting to do.
And they prefer to be in areas where the police won't chase them.
Yep.
That's the thing, you know, if you're in a jurisdiction, you live in a jurisdiction that the police aren't allowed to pursue, you're going to have more crime. It's going to, because they figure it out. These guys are so into what the police practices are. And they know, truthfully, they know when the officers go home.
They know what shifts the aggressive, active officers work.
He was about to start. Sergeant to copy. 769 Como Avenue for shots fired. One caller heard a bunch of shots 3 minutes ago coming from northwest of the address. Sounded like 2 different guns. 165, that's related to my fireworks. Aerial. I'm not talking with the
What'd she say?
It's related to her fireworks call.
101, I copy.
Okay. So you're to call there in Como for shots fired. There's a fireworks call. The West Squad is already up there. So we will curtail our response to the shots fired.
Bravo 061 EOT.
But the human shot spotter spotted that there were 2 different calibers. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in this case, 2 different, probably sized fireworks.
189 Channel 4.
189, go ahead.
That white. 29 this. The white should be all is at east on 94 from Minneapolis. Set up on 94 on Dale. Sorry, 104.
Yeah, El Memorial shots fired to my community clearance. Report with central gains.
Yeah,
400.
It's.
Yeah, I know it is, but I want to ask him how he knows that.
My number
Huh?
I think I've got it right here.
I just don't know how he figured it out, though. Hey, Mark?
What was the number?
651.
324
Sergeant 6.
0078.
Sergeant, wait till I throw my call.
Oh, yeah.
Nicole, are you on intel?
Fletcher.
Yeah, just curious for my own education where Mark monitored that eastbound 94.
Thanks, State Patrol, put it out.
Alright, just for my own education.
Sorry.
Was it on State Patrol West then instead of East? Because I thought I was monitoring East.
Yes. John David Zebra 291 is the plate.
Oh, that's the one that rammed the...
Well, that's the one that rammed the squad, right?
Yes.
It's blue, I believe.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a blue Impala or Malibu. Now, is this new information or just old?
They put it out about a minute and a half ago.
Alright.
189. Did you have medics in Roger? You can cancel them.
So, it sounds like...
Canceling medics, 2244.
It is blue, though, correct?
Oh, that's what Lighton said.
Well, I'm going to run it here.
Yeah.
I'm at Faith and
2755.
Coming up to Lex. That's what I'm 1. Alpha 445.
Shit. Oh, sorry.
Copy westbound 694 approaching Lex. Last County Squad, go ahead.
2755. I do not have that stolen vehicle that I just ran on the MDT.
Okay. We'll start from there.
It is blue.
Yeah, something else going on here with Nick. She might broadcast on 3 if you got 3 because she's pulling a car over.
I'm right behind you, Tony.
Well, they're going to help her in some.
Okay. Example 414.
Affirmative, you can be clear. We had an open line from the same phone number. It's pinging 294 in Minneapolis. TC advice date.
Get next to Sonic. National Center.
Copy, 21st.
So is that Malibu stolen? The Impala?
It's, yes, it's stolen. So, blue 09 Impala.
I'm good here.
Good.
And that Impala from Minneapolis is going to be blue in color.
What channel you on?
I was on Intel.
Okay. Looking to try to mute it for you. So, Pat, I heard you took off to celebrate your own day.
I did. March 17th is St. Me Day.
St. Patrick's Day, yeah. So, everybody wants to know how you celebrate your own day.
You,
Okay.
and you wear a green LED necklace from a friend.
Okay.
Illuminates your whole body as green and take a picture of it. Mom.
I don't know what that is. I gotta admit.
That is a...
Did you spray paint your body then too, or not?
No, just this. Did you see my picture on Facebook?
I did not. I did not see your picture. like to see it.
You're back on my way to 94.
Oh yeah.
That green necklace illuminated my face as green.
I think though, I'm just looking at that picture now. You should put a little dye in your beard next year. Just a little green. Just a little green dye.
Get rid of the white.
Well, yeah, you might as well just dye it a little green. I mean, you know.
Metro 67 carriers, information on a driving complaint.
It is your day.
Northbound 35E coming into the commons, described as the older light bluish minivan. Unknown 28 call reports was reversing down the highway at one point, was aggressively tailgating, has a headlight that's hanging off the front and looking back. Information only at 2249.
Well, folks, I'll just say this. I don't make this prediction too often.
Ohio Street Unit 1.
But I would stick with us tonight.
Delivery driver reporting.
Because based upon the vibe, I'm not saying we can predict a shooting at the garage bar or anything. I'm just saying that based on the vibe tonight, there's going to be a lot of activity.
There's going to be lots going on.
It's just, there's just way more stuff. And granted, right now, a couple things coming out of Minneapolis, but they all bubble over here.
Metro 504, checking your status.
That's the State Patrol frequency there that he's checking the status of one of his squads.
Metro 504, 659, checking your status.
378, I'll be going to take custody of the suspects.
You do one
take custody of the suspects, 2250.
221 Tango.
We gotta check that
I'll be
out.
10-8. You can
JUE 701.
I'll take number.
I'm close to one, I'll check on it.
JUE, so it's a Kia Sportage, your favorite car.
219 copy.
I actually can't say it's a Sportage,
I think it is.
but
Metro 504,
JUE
701.
504 and I are 404.
Having chased enough of them and watching that aggressive, assertive drive.
I've got a Sportage, and I believe that is one.
633.
That's a Sportage.
Stack traffic, nothing.
2251.
Just an aggressive old guy, the long beard, glasses, but
And it is clear
on his way home
to
Charlie 2. Charlie 2.
Frogtown.
on the way to visit a friend because he lives in Bloomington.
Custody on 6th Street. We'll be out for a bit, yeah.
Clear.
Copy. Suspects in custody, 2251.
Well, is it a Sportage? Did I get it right?
You did?
Jesus, that's
You're
amazing.
good. You're good.
That is I'm just a year and a half of
Yeah,
chasing
now,
Sportages,
yeah.
and I recognize one.
Yeah, no kidding.
After the squad was
366 to 378, I have in my car.
306 on fuel.
Yes.
You know, it's going to get easier for me. You know, they're making less cars,
165.
sedans.
Yep.
No, today.
So
It's
it's
related
gonna
to your
get
call. I
easier.
have
I
a
don't have
shot
to worry
fired
about
at
the
1047 Avon Street.
No more
I'll show you the
Chargers.
6 shop. I'll find another 647.
1037 Avon. One call reporting.
Well, let's
6
see.
shots followed by another 6 or 7.
Copy based on the
Was
time
there-
delay of that call. You can just tune it into
Is
mine
that
and
the
call it.
fireworks?
Correction 2052.
Well, what's
Copy
this?
2252.
She just said that one's fireworks connected to hers.
Right. That's what I mean.
Yep.
But I'm saying, are we trying to stop the fireworks? Let's go up there and put a stop to those fireworks, man. It's not like St. Pat's Day.
Bravo 251 UT.
We're northbound on Lexington. If you're on a map there, you can see us north from University. We're half mile north of University, just passing Minnehaha. Minnehaha, by the way, is another street that a lot of people voted for potholes.
Well, I'll tell you, all of you, whatever streets you voted on, take a drive down East Shore Drive.
That's the worst ever.
By Lake Phelan. Take a drive down East Shore Drive.
Fortunately, you can avoid that road. We got to get to Shepherd Road. Everybody says Shepherd Road is
Oh, my God.
We got to get down there tonight. Yep. That might be the winner.
Shepherd Road between, like, Alton and Highway 5.
So I've done some math, okay? I've taken a look at the streets and the number of potholes, which are clearly 3 to 4 times worse than most seasons, right? I would say 3 to 4 times worse. And knowing the number of trucks and the number of workers on a truck and how fast the truck has to work, it cannot be accomplished. You cannot fill all these potholes in the next 2 months.
Right.
So now what? They're going to try. They're going to have to hire, the city's going to have to hire private contractors. I hate to say that, but if you don't have time to fill all the holes. And the workers are out there working right in the middle of the street without any traffic control either, which is not safe for them. It's going to be a long April.
Yep. Well, you saying that reminded me of a shout out I have to do to Ed Perkins, who is the union steward for the forestry department of the city, and they do a lot of backup on the plowing and a lot of the other public works duties, and he's an avid backseater.
Well, thank you for all your work,
and that comes to you from my good friend Terry Deppner, who works with you.
Very overloaded. I don't know, did they go on strike, those city workers, or what did they end up doing?
I think they're on a 3-day cooling off period.
3-day cooling off. Interesting.
Squad 326.
I don't know.
327.
I don't know.
First in case to assist medics on a male and female slumper inside a blue minivan.
How it got so bad. I know the weather isn't good.
226.
It's an area right here. I've been in some real shots fired calls right here down at this intersection of Grotto.
You locked me off. I'm having computer issues.
Copy.
Think about when you're near the ocean or the Gulf, either one, you can get some beautiful sunset and sunrise pictures.
Oh yeah.
You know, when you're here,
This is info. The female RO is coming back with a felony warrant.
You can get nice ones, but not like, you can't see a flat horizon.
Copy, thank you.
You got to go to Lake Mille Lacs or some big enough lake that get a flat horizon.
Oh, just got a bunch of messages that that contract was settled.
Well, it was.
Do you want to see it? Why don't I pause this? Mute for a second, huh?
Yeah, you better. looking some confidential information there.
Yes. Yes.
Go for Metro. 4. Daytona, Mountain 4 just before Norwindale, custody detail. 2259.
I haven't got any texts from my wife tonight, Pat. I don't know what to make out of that. Have you got any?
No. No.
She didn't send you any hearts?
I don't think so. Let me double check. No. No hearts. March 28th is Angela Topping's birthday. Shout out to you from all your friends and family. Happy birthday.
1351.
We gotta have a special day just for the shout out.
51.
Yeah.
A different day.
Suspicious vehicle, Apple Orchard Road and La Costa Drive. Color states of blue SUV is in the ditch. Windows taped up on the passenger side. Caller stopped to see the vehicle is going to be the one at 30. He was waiting for a ride.
You know the vehicle is the one at 30, 2300?
Now, Carissa Carrillo giving a birthday shout out to her brother Dallas Coral
I'm not locating.
on March 27th. His last year in his 40s. From your favorite sister.
Front door left and make the right.
161 there you go.
Copy, 2300. Subaru 2216. For a domestic, Curb Crest Villas, 2225 Orleans Street West. Caller hears what sounds like a verbal domestic in the area, does not know the exact address or location. Hearing threats and someone saying
223, I'm on the block.
Bravo 157 EOT.
2301.
Copy, 2301. 2216, it looks like we're getting a call for a suicidal party, 2108 Orleans Street West, unknown message deleted. Copy.
2172.
There's squad, this is 2216.
206, I'm coming in the area. Tom set the Centerville 96 to call.
Bravo 178 DOT.
Eastbound University.
Okay, 2302.
Stop sign. University to Bridge. High speed trying to catch up to him. Coming up to Lexington.
Eastbound
I'm back on the main.
University at Lex.
Officers here out on this
What channel?
It's
burglary. You want
Cody.
to come up to the front,
Is it on
Or-
Intel?
Yes.
just hold in the back for a little bit. Come back there. Just need some bodies to help with the search and plan.
Just, you know, on that radio I have on, Intel's the main freaking channel.
Oh, okay.
So you can use it, you don't have to shut it off for the scan. But
Okay.
you're welcome to, but that way
Gotcha.
it's always going to be prioritized.
University at Chatsworth at 2303.
2772, all sir.
Is that Tony?
Yes.
He's got it stopped.
Showing your route at 2303.
Yes.
Okay. Did you break it?
No. Okay. It's good.
Yeah. I saw you staring at it like you're waiting.
No, I had hit a button that turned the lights on, and then it went off.
Oh, you're waiting for it to go. Downtown for St. Patrick's Day?
Did not. I stayed on my beloved east side.
You did. There are a lot of people downtown.
Yeah. I wasn't out real long.
I mean, I wasn't there, obviously, but I saw the parade, the Emerald Society on TV.
1261. Clear squad, is and off.
From the video from the news.
Copy 2304.
See, on my phone, I can record stuff back here and then watch it later.
Okay.
It's kind of fun.
116. 820 Boulevard.
4425, clear traffic.
Subjects appear to be messing the door of a building under construction. To dark for description. I'm going to take the night.
You want to see
At
what
2304.
the call is on channel 1 there, Pat? We got to get you a smaller laptop so you can just glue it to the dash.
Suspicious activity on Mount Curve.
Could be. What's it say? That's where
Two people messing with the door of a building under construction.
Oh, because that's where they're always stealing cars, but it sounds like burglars instead of car thieves. We are at the infamous corner of University and Dale. To our right
Hold on 1 second here.
21 Ramsey Street for your disturbance for someone ringing the doorbell at the front entrance. Caller was informed by management that homeless people were getting into the building and was advised to call PD.
Oh, damn. You just can't avoid them. Those pit bulls. Did we turn the radio on?
114.
114.
Okay, that's weird, right?
That's very weird.
That was not for
We went over a bump and the radio came on, but the radio's not on.
Start ready for you to go. You're cleared in.
Maybe it was. I don't know. That's really weird. The bump turned the radio on.
Copy. Smith, go ahead.
It's changed my radio channel a couple of times.
Really?
Yeah.
We're going to turn over to the pit channel.
See something moving in there. Oh, that's a pump.
We are making a swing through Elmhurst Cemetery here on Dale Street.
3290.
It is, go ahead.
Oh, we'll stay by the fence. We know we have one secure area. Reportedly, there's a number of cars inside here tonight. And there they are.
That's where
300. Eastbound 694 on Long Lake Road. On David. Myself, we're too far out on Maryland.
Eastbound 694 Long Lake at
And we certainly don't object to anybody honoring their dead. That's good. We're all for that. Technically, the cemetery usually closes, but
8840. Update location, 10th Street.
Copy, 2310.
I'm going to mute this real quick.
Yep.
I'll get you other plate in a second.
Stop and talk to the St. Paul cars
Copy,
here.
if there's a spot that can start.
Make them know what they.
2364.
It's not a gangster gathering, you know.
Copy.
Right.
Just people honoring. We've determined who it was that's honoring their deceased, and we want to make sure we don't bother. There are sometimes we get calls in cemeteries and there's gunfire and celebratory, angry gunfire, but this is not the case here today. Are they still sending 5 cars?
Mm-hmm.
If you remember the people that were shot near University in Dale here, about what now, 3 weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
So, one of them was buried here today. And his
that was a different deal.
Which one was this one? Because Michi's mom was the one.
Hold on.
Number 048.
Anyhow, there've been some recent burials here. And
these might call a missing person.
I guess if you mute that a
Copy,
minute.
2314. Juliet Papa Whiskey.
Anyhow, that was Rev Spence calling, helping clarify. He's been involved in so many funerals and deaths. Anyhow, this gathering here today is likely in honor of Pierre Glass, who died. Would you say it's a domestic incident, Pat, or would it?
Yes, it was.
Domestic. But everything looks peaceful there. Where was that one at?
What was the call?
Just so yeah, you go ahead. Just so you know, it's I was thinking, Pat, you know, the roads are better in the suburbs. You know that, right?
Yes, they are.
Obviously, there's less roads.
Yes.
Family down here just grieving or something. 5184 there.
Copy.
Less roads.
I was thinking
lower taxes.
But this, I don't know if I mentioned this, but this could be, potholes could be an anti-crime tactic.
Very true.
Nobody, including criminals, wants to drive on potholes.
Copy.
And high-speed pursuits over potholes is really a dangerous endeavor.
Yes, indeed.
It's like having speed strips all over. Right?
115, keep you there.
2160, that plate's going to be Golf, Bravo, Yankee.
So my point is, this is a good way for the city to drive the criminals out to the suburbs.
Received.
You're not buying that yet, are you?
Not yet. We can. Might be a crime fighting strategy of the city leaders.
If I keep coming up with these new ideas, one day you're gonna like one.
Next one. 2318. Okay.
Ooh, it's that same one. You know, someone should put a map out. You know, Joe Souchere said we should get naming rights. I think if you're willing to go fill it in, you ought to be able to name it after yourself.
Westbound 694 Ramsey Lake Road. Or Robert Lincoln 557.
Westbound Ramp 694 Silver Lake Road at 2319.
So, hey, here's another shout out. If you are a hotel worker, clerk, someone that works in a hotel, and you think there are underage kids staying at a hotel partying with alcohol and or controlled substances, anywhere in the metro area, if you're a hotel worker, because we like to keep track almost every weekend, these kids are getting rooms and drinking and using a wide variety of drugs somewhere at some hotel. And you know, the one time they ended up macing a bunch of people there over at the
Car 3, have a good night at 2320.
DoubleTree, and caused the whole. I talked to some people. They had to evacuate their whole rooms. There were wrestlers there. Some of the kids were wrestling in a state tournament.
Yeah, that was.
Well, the one time we found 5 guns down at the Residence Inn. There was a group of them over here. But if you're a hotel worker, you have a friend that works at a hotel late night, just ring them up on their cell phone. Tell them, hey, if you got any suspicious, loud, noisy drinking behavior, let us know. Send us the comments, a message to Pat Scott. Let us know, because we know that these kids, the 2 groups of kids that have been involved in this conflict, are out there driving around taunting each other. And eventually they're going to settle down at some hotel. So,
and we know that there are a lot of hotel workers actually watch us.
Yep.
So pick up a phone, make a call.
Hotel 6590.
Go ahead.
Parking dog complaint 6521 15th Street North.
County.
Text web 8104, 8112 status.
Yeah, 209.
Go far.
209.
I talked with multiple people here. They here for Bureau of a son that has a birthday today.
Huh.
They understood they had a curfew and they're heading on out.
They were there for a birthday. Son, they had that at a birthday. That's just what he said. He talked to people that were there for a birthday. Well, that's good intel. He went right over and visited with them.
2161, clear traffic. Copy.
Well, there's public works guys out. They're going to get a lot of overtime, those
23,
streets
65,
guys.
21, 61.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's go down on Shepherd Road.
326.
Why
Let's
not?
go check that out. We've driven all the other ones.
2365.
Transporting an adult male
Rice,
to
Minnehaha.
11505 Ulysses Street Northeast. Lane. Driver, 320 will be transporting an adult male.
You're right about
DK driver just did a hit and run and left northbound on Rice Street 1 minute ago. Described as a white pickup truck, Minnesota Alpha Golf Delta 114.
going the wrong way.
Chevy Silverado pickup truck registered out of Andover.
2365, copy.
2161, copy.
Alex, our DWI officer, Alex will probably end up hunting that guy down.
He's good at that.
Take him to jail for DWI. Actually, the other night, I was working this week. There was New Brighton was following a stolen. They found one in New Brighton. It was coming down 35W.
Copy.
2164, clear my traffic, please.
And Alex was able to get ahead of it.
Copy.
Down on 35 in Washington. And he was able to stick it. 35 in Washington.
Really?
2185, 2183.
Now, the only problem is, just before he
Holiday
stopped
Inn
it,
Express, 2715 Long Lake Road.
because it was
North.
going into Minneapolis,
Another customer that's anonymous.
New Brighton terminated the chase.
Apartment for unit 323.
The sergeant terminated, I think.
Okay.
And so the logistics of sticking a car and then staying with it to follow it aren't that easy, because you got to get your sticks out of the street, right?
Exactly.
So poor Alex was out on the side of he threw the sticks. He had to pull them back, and normally there'd be a car within a block chasing the car that would continue on, because he got good sticks on it, at least 2 good tires. And then but he couldn't stick it and follow it at the same time. So, and the New Brighton guy had just pulled back. So there was no one to determine which way he went, and they lost it.
But on the plus side is they probably didn't drive too much further, and somebody got their car back.
Yeah. It's just if he would have, if the New Brighton held on another couple blocks till the stick was complete.
All parties have left. We'll be clear with Central. Copy.
We got a lot of shout outs that we haven't been able to get to. It's not that we forgot them. We just been busy tonight, trying to bring you up to speed on what we've been doing, and a lot of radio traffic.
First suspicious person behind the LAC.
Well, thanks for being a backseater, Charlie Zeilinger.
From the back of the building with a dog by the Sally Court.
At least he's a dog lover. Suspicious person walking his dog.
Probably longer one.
Well, Misty, your birthday's coming up on March 29th. Happy birthday to you from Doc and from us. Have a great birthday.
1351.
Charles Frank David 737. Delwood Ave Peninsula.
Delwood Ave Peninsula.
Well, I gotta go down on Shepherd Road. I haven't driven down there. Everyone says that's one of the worst.
Especially towards the west end.
Down at the end by the airport down there?
Yep.
You don't normally get down on Shepherd Road anyhow for your backseater, so.
8196 and 8195.
I got a long history on Shepherd Road. With my relatives, I probably mentioned this before, but Dave Cassetta from Cassetta is married to my cousin Gail. Gail Fletcher, who was the daughter of my dad's twin, Dick Fletcher. And actually, it's kind of fun. If you ever get one of those St. Paul history books, my dad and his brother are featured in there when they joined the reserves before they went to Korea. So they all went to Monroe High School, but my Uncle Dick went to work for NSP. He was an electrician there for his whole life. Very talented woodsman. He could carve anything in his garage there. And in fact, a lot of his work, there's a little shrine to Dick Fletcher at Westcott Station. Remember when we were in there? Yeah, with Westcott? That's my uncle. The Westcotts have honored my dad because he used to make stuff and sell it there. So Dick Fletcher, my dad's twin, married Rita Prazak down here on West 7th Street.
Can you get the right room?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. And my dad, though, moved out to Maplewood, but they lived down here on Stewart Street, down on West 7th Street.
Mm-hmm.
So we would go over and celebrate, party, every birthday, everything. We'd drive from Maplewood.
324 checking their status.
We're talking back in the early 60s on Stewart Street.
Coach, we're on custody of 2329.
And back then, people used to have a few pops, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
And it was before DWI enforcement. And for those of you that lived in this area, you remember Shepherd Road wasn't anything what it is like today. It was a small little road right next to the river, with a little wire, every so often, a wire with posts to keep you from going into the river. So we would stay at my uncle's house, have great times. I mean, he had 5 daughters. 5 daughters. And
like down College and Kellogg and hit and run. We're just going to be checking the area for the suspect vehicle.
$5.
And I'm never really sure how much my dad had to drink at these activities, but it was over a period of time. And then we would drive home on Shepherd Road, and I gotta be honest with you, 2 o'clock in the morning on Shepherd Road, none of these lights existed. All I knew is there was a river behind that. There's a small little road back then. That little piece of wire, and when you're a little kid, you worry about in a car. So, but great memories. Right up here to the right off of Stewart. Well, I don't see any potholes yet, Pat.
It's coming up.
To be honest with you, so far,
it's going to be the other side of 35.
Shepherd Road looks pretty good right here.
It's going to be the other side of 35.
Oh, another memory on Shepherd Road. I think I mentioned it before I came to St. Paul one time. I had to be like 8 or 9 years old. And we all went down to Shepherd Road to see his limo. Unfortunately, because President Kennedy had been shot and killed, they didn't let the president actually see people.
Right.
You just had to kind of wave at the limo. You promised me there's good potholes down here.
Oh, yeah. So ways yet. Glenn Keever wants us to give a shout out to his son Travis, turned 39 on the 23rd. Shout out to his youngest daughter that made the President's Club at her job.
Awesome, awesome.
Way to make your dad proud, Cheyenne. From Glenn Keever and from us, congratulations.
Oh, here there's a rough road sign. That was nice.
It's beginning.
Rough road. Just as you get past 35. Looks like they can see that new black asphalt though. Someone's been out here patching, right? Because all the holes got black asphalt in them.
Oh, you've not seen anything yet.
Okay. Oh, now there's a second sign, really rough road. Rough road, really rough road.
And Allison says Hamlin Avenue near University and Target.
Yeah, it's terrible too
It's
there.
really bad.
Holy potholes, Batman. Rough road. I gotta be honest with you. I've been on a lot of pothole streets. I've never seen a rough road sign for the potholes. So I'm
this is something.
So now I'm starting to use you Shepherd Road advocates. You're starting to get my vote.
And right as we're getting there, our friend Chris Shook said right at Homer Street. You're right. You were right.
No, if I was the city leaders, instead of putting rough road signs out, I would put construction ahead.
Yeah.
Because then you at least you're not admitting that there's something going on. Because construction can cause rough roads.
That's 16. We'll be out with a female in front of 245 East 6th Street.
Well, Thomas Pfeiffer, happy birthday to your mother.
I'll be out with a female in front of 245 East 6th.
That was the 5th rough road sign I've seen. Rough road. You know who says rough road, don't you?
Rough road.
Rough road. Rough road. I think I'm pretty good at that. Rough road.
Yeah, don't quit yet. Wait till we get to the highway.
Rough road. Rough road.
215. 215. That's at 3 more, go ahead.
Traditionally in the spring, the auto repair shops, the alignment shops, make a ton.
Oh, I'll bet.
I was thinking you and I should open one up.
Copy, 300 block Concordia Avenue, 911.
Yeah, just a seasonal alignment shop.
Seasonal.
Do nothing but alignments.
We'll just advertise a pothole alignment.
121. Is there a spot there? In back to 15, 321 5th Street East, the Green Ordway Apartments for 12 unsheltered people.
I'm only going 30 miles an hour now. Normally the speed limit here is 55, but we can't really.
526 Tango, clear advise of 533 Academy to that.
That must be a really bad one where they've got the cone. Oh yeah, you could damn near fit a car in there.
219.
For a disturbance.
Young Union 304.
Well, that's right up there. I don't dispute that's right up there. It's long. There's a long distance.
221 Tango 223.
It's
221 Tango.
a ton of constant rough.
214 7th Street West of the truck park bar. You can actually disregard. Medics are requesting policemen on there saying you can cancel.
There's some big ones.
Those are huge.
221 Tango, copy. 23 copy.
So on the right here is the Mississippi River. I'll bet you. Have you noticed that the what's down here? Anything? The racers haven't been out, have they?
No.
Because they don't want to drive their cars on some of this stuff.
No.
They haven't had any meets.
Kind of tough to go drifting through potholes.
It is a crime reduction strategy.
523 on you.
Just you and me, good.
538.
You can use the inside place and I'll be out with the mail.
We'll head there. We're way down by Shepherd Road by the airport.
Have anyone wants to buy to assist their club for?
Well, you gotta stay awake.
Sure.
Yeah, there's about a back.
That was one of our backseaters telling us that there's a call impending. Jesse.
114, I got you to the disturbance. 512 Thomas Avenue, cover unit for local music, 2338.
The street.
Minneapolis, Jesse. But I don't know if you
information on the southbound 35, approaching County Road 17. Described as the older silver minivan John David.
If you didn't already see, you might want to check pending suspicious.
Color reports were within only 2338.
It's got to be muted.
I didn't see the location.
Stand by. Whoa. You really can't pass people on the right. Hang on. Anymore. We got a call we want to head to, obviously. That's why like I said, I'm still only doing 40. The speed limit on the road is normally 50. But if you want anything over 25 is taking your own vehicle.
Idiot 40 truck.
Your vehicle life into your own hands.
Idiot 40.
55. Similar road, cross drive. Bucket to plane the second.
Check the area, mini Honda and chassis. There was two males that were trying to break into a parked vehicle. One's going to be described as a black nail street, side 7 kill. Unknown call again, the other one's also black nail street. Wearing a gray hoodie, dark gray pants.
Confirming out on Lincoln, Edward 943.
Mute that for a minute, will you? By the way, backseaters.
312, take 4.
We are recruiting officers from other agencies to come and work for us, and we have got some amazing ones. And if you can I turn this off?
Oh yeah, sorry.
If you know anybody else that's a good cop that wants to do police work, that really is in it for the right reason, still has the kindness character trait, but enjoys actually doing the job the way it needs to be done, just have them call us and apply. We'll figure out how much we can offer them based on their years of experience. But we really benefit when we can hire people that have experience in other agencies. Well, look at Patrick J. Scott. He's a classic example of hiring a guy from another agency.
There you go.
Tons of experience.
In fact, I just connected somebody up with Kyle today.
Nicole Sparks, Joe Kill.
My daughter Kirsten.
We just need to keep bringing people in that are. I mean, let's face it. The last 3 or 4 years have been tough for law enforcement. Some officers have retired. Actually, I want to mention that. I'm not gonna. Well, I'll call him up by name. One of our deputies spotted that car. Retired deputy. I'll just his first name. Retired deputies Rudy spotted that car that had that warrant robbery suspect driving recklessly. He didn't even know it was wanted the other night. That whole chase started with a retired deputy driving with his wife on 7th and St. Clair and calling in a 911 call.
Really?
Isn't that cool?
Nice.
That's why we need you to call if you see something suspicious. We want those calls. I see that. It only takes 88 feet to bring a 2-ton vehicle to a screeching halt.
Idiot 40 foot 4.
We're down here
42343.
on Shepherd Road.
Allison Rudine, longtime backseater. Her mom, Diane, is putting in her notice for retirement from the DMV on April 3rd. Congratulations to you, Mom, from your daughter, Allison.
So, I was over at the Twin Stadium earlier this week, actually to meet with some members of the Twins Foundation, and Joe Mauer, of course, is an amazing human, right? Just an unbelievable person, and our condolences again to his dad, who passed away in the last year, and way too young. Way too young. His dad, Jake, was just
Squad 187 for midnight EOT.
an amazing. You can understand how Jake turned out to be, how Joe turned out to be such a nice young man because of the personality of his father and mother, for that matter. Just, you know, all kindness and friendliness. His dad and the kids turned out the same way. But we're talking about how to revive baseball in the cities and get kids, you know, busy during the summer, and you know, the Twins Foundation puts a lot of money into like RBI baseball. Stevie Winfield works in it, and it's just been a great program. But
I didn't know. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, Stevie Winfield's been very involved in helping kids, but we need to rejuvenate the love of baseball. I mean, our immigrant communities too, you know, the Korean communities. And one of the things I want to do is, when we build our new school, we want to have a robust activities for these kids. So after school baseball programs, you know, partner with our hockey program through the sheriff's office. Just, we got to keep kids. You got to give kids academic opportunity, but you also got to give them social and athletic and job opportunities. So we're going to do a robust sports camps this summer, and you know,
nice.
And maybe a multiple sports, maybe baseball, football, all at once, where kids can play a few different things. But you know, the goal really here is my goal is to enhance kids' development, both academically with our School of Leadership for Public Service, but also have them for sure get into sports and other activities. And you know, you gotta get kids out in the field, you know, playing stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
For their social development. So
gotta keep kids busy.
Yeah, so
keep their minds busy, their hands busy, their bodies busy.
So members of our school and Dave Peters, you know, Twins president, was there too, and you really got to appreciate what the Twins do in terms of they give free equipment away. You know, they've been helping the Somali community learn how to play baseball as well. They got different leagues. So
16-year-old hit a collar in the face with the 16-year-old female.
And you know the barbershop up there on Parkway?
Oh yeah.
Well, you know Falzone, right?
Oh yeah.
His daughter is the leader of this. She's the executive director of this foundation.
I was trying to think of who was talking to me about you and Joe Mauer just recently. I just got a haircut there last week.
No way.
And it was George asking me and telling me about his daughter's connection.
Yeah, she's there.
And I didn't know about all of this.
Well, that's funny. Yeah. Well, I asked her at the end, I said, "Are you related to the barbers?" And she goes, "Yeah, that's my dad. My grandpa started the shop." Small world, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. God, he's such a good man.
Yeah, great family. Great family. So that was a pleasure. And so Dino was telling me, he gets his hair cut there too. He's telling me the other daughter works, he thinks White Bear, she's a waitress or something down on White Bear in Minnehaha. I don't know which. Little Oven? Is the Italian Oven there?
The Little Ovens with White Bear in Minnehaha.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got to be.
Might be her there. So, anyhow, yeah, it was really good people at the meeting, and so anyhow, it's building healthy children is a complex web.
And regarding a question somebody asked, the Karen people are an ethnic group of people from Myanmar, otherwise known as Burma, who have immigrated here. Totally separate from Korean people. Totally different region of the world.
It's our latest immigrant community after Southeast Asian communities, predominantly Hmong, but we had the Cambodian, Laotian, Vietnamese, large Vietnamese population come here after the Vietnamese War.
Somali.
Callers in Unit 206 that she just brought her trash
Somalis
out.
have come predominantly since their civil war there in '91. But in our Korean community now, so slow to stop.
No.
Caller was able to lock the door and go back inside and
Hatch and Matilda.
N264 stopped at Hatch and Matilda. I believe again it's going to be 8 Alpha Uniform Zulu 034.
Squad 118. Copy.
221 Tango, this will be clear, guys. We'll head towards
Will be in the hallway by the stairs. Callers in the apartment. Copy.
Copy.
At 2350.
I just want to
Your status?
not a person.
Squad 201.
Just want to say again that
Can you call the counselor supervisor when you have a chance?
how refreshing it is to run into Joe Mowers. You know, just because they're such quality people. And you know, there's just it's so genuine. You know, he's raising children of his own now, and talked a little bit about that and the sports that they're in. And but his brother was a great athlete too. Actually, his brother has children in school up in Shoreview. Where Bobby used to go to school, and both kids just really classy professionals. When I take kids, I mean Joe and his brother.
Right.
Well, the radios are dying a little bit, but that's good for us because we can.
Oh, here's quite the potholes.
Jesus.
Holy smokes.
People mentioned Jackson. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, it is.
You can't even go down there. Yeah, we had to drive by Jackson because that was one of the recommendations.
Yeah, during that pursuit yesterday, there was one point where I think it was Thomas right behind me, and neither one of us saw it coming, and my teeth snapped together. Wish I had a mouth guard in.
That's something. That probably was the Jackson people were talking about. I was thinking they meant this part of Jackson, but no. It probably was that. That was really bad.
That was bad.
That might have been the worst street. It's only 2 blocks long though, so you really can't count I guess, huh?
I'm going to count it.
Wait, did you ask the cop if there's a description?
118. Affirmative.
Building secure, can you have the cop listen?
Copy.
Well, let's head over the east side for a while, huh?
Let's do that.
Wait, can you get this regard with Fletcher?
Copy, 2354.
I'll be over 262.
Copy, 2354.
Oh boy. Silver City, Mississippi. Town of 220 people was almost completely destroyed by a tornado this evening. Brandon, our storm tracer friend, and Vince are reporting multiple fatalities. That's horrible.
They're down there?
Yep.
What's his last name on YouTube?
The caller has no description that too dark.
CR?
Do you want me to have her step out?
Coptic?
Copic.
Brandon Copic. You'll figure it out.
About to.
Just type it.
Copic. C-O-P-I-C. Brandon Copic, storm chaser.
I'm gonna head to 262 step.
228, that vehicle just took off.
Oh, here we go.
East or westbound on Hatch, north on the next block.
That was the stopping.
Copy, vehicle took off on Hatch, 270.
It's a silver Malibu.
What's it wanted for?
Dickie's on there. You're good.
Silver 08 Malibu.
We're in the church lot.
34.
Copy of the church lodge at the vehicle stop.
Clear.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, hit the fence.
Hit the fence.
Copy, vehicle at the fence.
I want a gunpoint. 10-2.
10-2, want a gunpoint. 115.
We're a ways away. We're going to Hatch and Milton.
Matilda.
2272 Benson Avenue. Unit H is in hotel to assist medics with a
right or left?
21-year-old female. Mental health problems
left.
or anything.
Oh, shoot. Smash a Bruno.
2256.
We're headed there in case he runs on foot. And the officer stopped the car and then the car took off.
2256. Code 4. You can release the 10-2.
Code 4. Release the 10-2.
Code 4, cancel the 10-2, 2357.
Okay. That means everything's under control and normal radio traffic.
That does happen once in a while. Now we know what he's going to tell him. I just swallowed drugs.
Out the windshield of his car.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Go to Storm Chaser Brandon Copic on YouTube, and he's got a monstrous tornado right out the windshield of his car from earlier.
If you remember, we met him, hooked up with him at the Hy-Vee up in Maplewood. Nice young man. He showed us his car, how he's all set up. And I know a number of our backseaters went to become followers of his, so that's great. It's awesome. Just a good example. Sometimes you pull a car over and the guy decides to flee, even after you talk to him. Sometimes they're hoping to get a break, and when they don't think they're getting a break, boop. Sometimes they're hoping you won't notice all the marijuana fumes coming out of your car.
From the PD to the LEC with an adult male, starting mileage is 918.
So when it's warmer, you know, part of the live on patrol experience is actually talking to people. Of course, when it gets warmer, we get more of an opportunity to do that. It's only 31 degrees right now.
Yeah,
but most of you backseaters enjoy personal contact. It's very important for us to keep relationships with the community. There are some backseaters that don't like it. They'd rather we just drive around and look for crime. But we got to do both. How's it going, ladies? What's up tonight? Anything? No, it's all good? You're looking good.
You'll be safe.
You too. Thank you.
And I'm going to mute this for a second.
Yep.
Just wait.
These paramedics are our location for a 35-year-old male conscious and breathing, psychological issues. Requesting medics.
I don't know if you can see these holes here on Rice Street. This really, they should call it Moon Street, because it really does look like a moon.
It really does.
I mean, you got little...
Sorry, it's going to be her garage.
Craters. It's...
0 minutes.
It's not like it's terrible, it's just constant, non-stop. Block after block.
Can you repeat that last comment?
I mean, it is more unusual to find a smooth street than it is one filled with potholes.
Thank you for alerting us to Shepherd. We really never get down there.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, stay out of the right lanes, especially.
And through 25, it sounds like Mr. Hudson is back on scene. Caller's seeing the Hudson outside.
What's going on there over Channel 3 there, Pat? What do you got there? Domestic? 325?
183 North McKnight.
Between these two?
183 what?
McKnight North.
Sounds like they got a good domestic going on there. Well, they gotta make us quick run through here. A lot of people in front of the cup here. Some of them kind of ran in, saw us.
Herbal essence.
There's Huggy Bear. Call him over here, will you?
Love that coat! Is that Huggy Bear?
Tell him to come out. He don't want to talk to us.
He doesn't want to talk to us.
Too bad, because that was a beautiful white mink coat.
I'm telling you. And matching hat.
They're all going back inside. See, of course they're not supposed to be drinking outside, but We're just going to stay here a minute. We got an interesting reaction out of one of the participants up there that he went back in.
All good.
How's it going, bud?
5185
nice hat.
5183.
325, there's no court-ordered custody agreement in place.
Yeah, we got J-Dot's killer. Yeah, good.
Walmart, 19.
Oh, very sorry. Very
Our
sorry.
main concern is that he's going to drive out intoxicated with
a
the
picture of a friend a few minutes ago, showed her face, and it was all bloody. Believes the
Today,
person that
law
assaulted her
enforcement arrested
is
a
still on the scene.
murderer.
And they're
I thought I heard that name when he was talking to the guy there.
Was it? Maybe it looks like that group might have been celebrating the arrest of J-Dot's murder.
4 minutes.
So that's probably what's going on there. Why they're a little larger group?
Got him in a car at the airport.
And some of those were not regulars here. They probably were celebrating the rest of the murder, and they probably didn't know us. Right, Pat?
Didn't know that we're celebrating that arrest as well.
How's it going? How's everybody?
Alright, we were just trying to get some smoke.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not bothering you. Do what you gotta do. You know. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. The weather was a little better today, huh?
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Yeah, spring is kind of coming.
32923.
What else? What's your plan for tonight?
No, I'm just gonna go over to this little club over here.
Which one? Lawrence?
Yeah.
What's going on over here at the Foundry? Anything?
No, they closed.
Were you guys there earlier? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Otherwise, we were going to check it out. We'll probably see you at we'll see you at Boards later.
Pull back and have him come outside and meet us. Copy. It sounds like caller sees you guys. She's going to be staying inside, but I will have her step out.
119, I copy. You took the suspicious 391 Hamlet Avenue South. For 6 vehicles with about 15 juveniles driving around the block with lights on.
144th Street, Union Depot for juvenile call. Count is waiting in the area.
Well, there's that one. There's one on 300 block south of Hamlin.
Yeah.
That's just north of Randolph.
I
don't know. What do you think about that one? Anything? Hard to say.
Hard to say.
8196.
We try to analyze these calls just to figure out if it's likely potential auto thefts. Sometimes we get suspicious parties, suspicious driving, and
36.
oh.
Transporting one adult male from the PD to the LEC. Starting mileage. Yeah, bud.
Yep. 325, do you want me to have the caller step out and meet you?
Whoa. Throws you
we're just getting out of here.
throws you for a little bit of a ride.
We have 329.
Starting mileage 54.1.
Negative. Dispatch is going to be 183 or is it going to be 175 midnight?
Name Tanya. Caller is extremely uncooperative, refusing to answer any further questions.
Well, it doesn't be where you are, because the caller said she's not opposite driver of the apartment.
Are you ready and willing to take the camera for an hour? That's the wrong answer. Okay, there we go. So we'll take it back from you in an hour, or so. But because Pat and I missed talking to the back seaters, But does your camera seem to be functional? Does Kyle say it's working? Smartest man. Hopefully. Don't go anywhere.
Englewood, just as security with a welfare check.
Copy at 8 minutes.
Gotta have the smartest man check
spot
some
area.
technology out here for us.
Copy at 9 minutes. 1114.
114.
Which one is it?
Victoria and St. Anthony for an APD. Callers and passerby.
6.
Dark blue or Honda 4-door sedan.
2 down
hit
from the one it's
the
on
bike
right
lane
now.
pillars. Per the caller, the driver.
325, we're out with our caller.
All right, we're gonna try to send it to you. Hopefully, it's gonna work. If it doesn't work, we'll bring it back. Thanks. We're gonna send you over to Deputy Nicole Sparks, and hopefully it's gonna work. And we'll see you back in an hour. But don't go anywhere. It's gonna be busy, and Pat and I are probably gonna work till 3 tonight, only because we can feel it. The vibe. The vibe is there.
I need to go to M&H.
Yeah, me too. So you are back with us because for some reason we just cannot get Nicole's thing to function. Yeah.
3930 arriving at Lucia.
Well, your screen is black, so we took it back from you.
018 324.
4442 or code 4.
I don't know if that's true, but I don't think that should be the problem. Did you try updating your app?
Street in the underground garage. Caller saying there's approximately about 20 black males attempting to break into different vehicles.
I'm going to be in apartment 121.
Apartment 121 at 11 minutes.
All right, no problem. Try shutting it down again. We'll try it again, but
12 minutes.
And we'll try a little later. Thanks. Bye.
200 South Winthrop. 20 black males in the garage trying to break into different vehicles.
4431, clear all spots for
in the underground garage.
And that's close to that
12 minutes.
other call down there too. South Winthrop, though. Huh?
Yeah. Well, that was a domestic.
What was that?
And 018, the caller's going to be waiting outside in a silver Corolla sedan.
Call under
Press
Sheriff
now
Mike
to
Martin.
escort him down in the underground garage.
Calling Mike Martin.
12 minutes.
Catch that Winthrop call in the garage.
Yep. I'm always open to that.
Might just be us, Pat, because I don't know if we can get her camera to work.
Yeah.
the lens camera off.
Contact Union D, quick and let us in.
Yeah, what do you think for this? Try this green one. It's my favorite. This green one's my favorite. I brought you extra wires tonight, Ben.
Oh, did you ever?
Juvenile is in the apartment with his father. Mother to talk to him. Copy, Juvenile's in the apartment.
Run it quick. Can you get me a pie? Some kind of pie? Yeah. Remember, I didn't get them all. Do it all.
One more spot. I just
Correct. I'll hook you up.
You working?
No, he's off today.
Okay. I'm going to sit here and give some shout outs to people.
There you go.
I don't normally.
Leaders are going to appreciate that.
I just.
The personal touch.
I'm just going to start with the ones that have come in tonight. Tasha Lipinski, shout out to my mom, Julie. It's her 61st birthday.
I'll listen to intel.
Okay. 61st birthday on March 22nd. She's a loyal backseater. Julie, happy birthday from Tasha Lipinski.
Copy, 2525 Snelling Avenue North of Roosevelt Bingo Hall.
Misty says 2 or 3 real good snowstorms will fill in our potholes. She's from Canada. She knows how to fill potholes. Some people are concerned about the muting. Sometimes we have to do it for confidentiality. It's just a requirement here. Elliot Kenton wants a birthday shout out to Annie Lund. Turned 48 on 19th. Annie Lund, happy birthday from Elliot and the rest of us here live on patrol.
Affirmative, advising I have squads en route 991 Lexington Parkway for an assault for a male that pointed a gun at a woman in the parking lot.
35W is King George Charles 232.
101
That's 60 minutes. Okay. 694 35W at 60 minutes.
177.
Drive 60 minutes. 177.
Suspect still on scene, and can we get more of a description?
Copy.
You're up the hill, he's an adult male. We like 910 and Ramsey, so you know that he's very uncooperative.
Copy.
So we are just checking that
Code
call there.
177, suspect B, Billy, white male, 20 to 30, 5'9", heavy build, last seen wearing a white baseball cap, tie-dye t-shirt.
Suspect down at Billy's.
Copy.
Hey,
know where he's currently at.
He's attempting to get more info. 37.
Calling 262 down to the jail.
177 on the block.
Copy.
Alright, just kind of looking for. There's an assault call down at 991 Lexington North, which is Gabe's by the park. A male pointed a gun at another male in the parking lot. The male's name is Billy. He's a white male in his 20s. Heavy build.
Checking channel 2
5'9". Anytime there's a alcohol involved gun in a parking lot, it's not a good situation. So that is where they're headed there.
177 possibly last on foot, west on Energy Park.
Back to the shout out.
West on Energy Park, 18 minutes.
Ashley Elizabeth Smith. It's your birthday on Sunday. Right now it's Saturday, so happy birthday tomorrow, Ashley. Thank you for being a kind person, too.
Arriving squad to the area. Check the area.
Scott Tuma, happy birthday, 48 years old. From your loving wife, Lynn Olson Tuma.
177 code 4.
177, are you code 4?
We're code 4 again. We don't need anyone else here.
Code 4 in 19 minutes.
101 copy.
In 19 minutes.
Got something special for you.
I don't know. Have we got any complaints about any? Let me get this. This is a secret cord right here. This one right here. It's a secret cord. This is another secret cord. And those two secret cords, these three secret cords,
Goodness.
They're not attached to anything, huh? You know, we get a lot funner when we're tired.
This is true. Do we have any complaints about what?
About
the siren?
Buffering?
I haven't seen any. Not that there weren't any, but got something special for you.
Strawberry cream?
Yeah.
See, they don't have the regular strawberries. You got to have the cream in them. I was in there the other night when I was working.
Strawberry cream.
I know, but I was looking for the Hostess. They're out of them.
Yep. And they were out of cherry.
But this is like a really close second. This is like finishing second in the semifinals of the March Madness. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, obviously I did all those above there.
Oh, hang on to that. I gotta put something in the back of here. And don't let me forget it here, okay? I gotta keep it a little bit cold.
So, remember that strawberry medicine your parents made you take?
It doesn't taste like that, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I tried.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll get over my cold. So, I have received a couple messages from people saying, well, I mean, I'm not going to. Basically, you know, folks, I've said this for the last 20 years. I've been in law enforcement for 45.
Not be able to knock it off if you can depot.
I've said this for 20 years that there's no one way to do police work. All right, there's a lot of different strategies. Some people focus on one, some focus on another. Some are jacks of all trades. Some are really... Cops have different personalities, but they also have different interests. And so you're going to find all sorts of different types of police officers. And that's one of the goals of Live on Patrol. Show you different personalities. With Pat and I, you're going to get one set of skills and personalities. We have another, 10 people out on the street. Some really love.
I mean, won't admit that he saw a gun. Staff saw this gentleman point a gun at our victim. And our victim will not identify himself. So he's fairly uncooperative. Right now, we just have staff seeing a gun pointed at the victim.
I had to switch these. The other one was dead. Okay. Gabe's by the park. Gun pointing in the parking lot is what they're at.
Copy in 20 minutes.
So,
161.
people comment, oh, they love Mike's broadcast. Some love the Cat Team, the younger guys. Some love Bob and Pat. We're not in competition, all right? And if you don't like one or the other, don't watch. You don't have to watch them all.
That's an easy solution.
And you know, some are going to be different. I mean, there's no question Pat is the funniest guy in the lineup. But you know, everybody's got different senses of humor. So I just want to say to those that say, well, I liked it better in the old days.
There needs more that clear for a domestic. Edmonton Rose caller saying that her boyfriend threw something at her vehicle. Me and our red Honda Civic.
You know, everybody has a different focus, different skill set, and we're not trying to be all the same. In fact, I want you to see.
Yes, who I see over on Pedersen.
Let me mute.
We're trying to show you different styles. The only commonality is people that like to work hard. Everybody's got a different focus, skill set, style. So anyhow, don't send us messages complaining about something or saying, you know, I only liked it. I liked it in the old days, or I liked it. We're going to give you a little bit of everything. And we're going to add.
Was driving Caller's vehicle. They pulled over.
We're going to add more people over time. Eventually, in time, there'll be probably multiple cameras running. This is the stages of this.
Still working out some.
But you know, Pat and I love doing this. We're never stopping. If anybody thought we're trying to phase out, we're not phasing out. This is our favorite. It was it's the only time we were, you know, and to be honest with you know, all you backseaters have turned into our extended family.
You know, I try not to respond too often to complainers, but I had to.
Here's the intel one here.
I'm going to be in that red Honda Civic, I believe.
Nikki, do you want the car stop?
27 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a reason to stop here. He's going through stop signs. I'll probably use that one.
Which way you headed?
Westbound Minnehaha, coming up to White Bear.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, we're there. See the one in front of us? Is that her there? No.
Is it the white?
Just use this.
Is it the white one that just turned north?
No, we're coming up to the intersection right now. It's
they're on any kind of suspicious. 97 York Avenue. For a vehicle going, or a vehicle and two people getting out of the vehicle, checking door handles.
Where's
4525 checking status.
Where's the other call? I bet she meant 7th Street. Unless that's her.
That's it.
For a White Bear westbound, I'll find him up here.
We're right behind you.
pretty clear. You can move the others on it.
Oops. Stop this guy for honking. There's a carload in there.
EPH 788. Somebody.
Tell her to go on the main. Is she on the main?
She is.
3?
She is.
Westbound, okay. King Adam Union 889. Can you please see if the chopper is still up?
And Ramsey got
North on clearance.
copy, and Ramsey County will be for tied.
Should go to Johnson.
They'll take one on pursuit between northbound clearance from Minnehaha.
Yeah, he's turning left.
Westbound, push, no traffic ahead.
I'm gonna disguise us. You ready?
Yep.
He's gonna come right
There
at
was
us.
one push.
Oh shit. What do you think, parallel?
I'll take help from anyone. Through Atlantic, no traffic ahead.
7th.
They're Atlantic.
Northbound,
Come right back at us and we'll just stick him. You ready?
Yep.
Northbound Duluth.
Well, we're gonna go on my way, right?
and he's turning around.
Up, turning
Got him
around.
on a dead end here.
Oh, Duluth. Up at Duluth. That dead end.
He comes out here in Atlantic, though.
Got him blocked in on the dead end here. He's going off-road. Railroad track.
Yeah.
Gotta be going off-road on the railroad tracks.
Yeah, he's gonna come down.
7th Street East, north of Duluth.
I gotta go.
Parkway. I'm not going to take the railroad track there, but it should come
I think he's going that way.
He's going eastbound.
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 Yeah, but east is this way. I gotta go back to Atlantic.
Yep.
Occupied multiple times, west, and looks like a medium white driver.
I've used this shortcut myself. Shit, I should have
And he
guessed.
bottomed out his car really well there, so I don't think he's going to make it very far.
Here he comes.
Is that him?
I think.
I don't think. You think that's him?
Yes.
Here, give me the sticks.
10 points en route.
Ready?
Yeah, thank you. Like I said, he was going
Draw.
coming up really.
Got him.
Go left.
Still eastbound.
I got the sticks.
Okay, we just got him with sticks. He's eastbound along the tracks, still south side of the tracks.
He ain't gonna make it over that. Ooh.
He just went through a gate alongside the tracks.
He is on the track, coming up to Johnson Parkway right now.
I think you can tap. I think you can tap that.
Well, he did.
I think you can tap it open.
No, I can't tap. Well, you can
I
try.
didn't see if
Go
he
ahead.
passed over John. Oh no, he's on the bridge.
Keep radioing.
Johnson Parkway.
He's bailing.
I am just south of the vehicle here on the bridge. Let's get him locked down here in a perimeter. Squad right there, stop. I got multiple running eastbound on the railroad tracks. So let's get a couple squads east of us here.
She is on 3, right?
Yes.
Copy, squads responding. Copy, squads responding. Can you respond east on Atlantic?
Good throw.
Or, not east.
You got
Atlantic,
him.
east on Birmingham.
Maybe we should pick those up.
Yeah. Some squad might be coming up here and run over him.
I think we've got him locked down here pretty good on the railroad tracks.
It's gotta be back here, right? Sticks?
Yeah, I think so. Unless they're still with them.
It might be.
There they are.
there.
We're going to be on the tracks. Copy, 318 on the tracks.
I'm going to go up and clear the car. We got a couple deputies chasing out him on foot eastbound on the railroad tracks. Let's still take flight, please.
Yep.
Copy, deputies chasing
Got it,
eastbound
got
on the
it.
railroad tracks. Safe all squads. Set up a perimeter.
That was good.
If somebody's got that plate that we put out that might have been with him, put it back on the thread, please.
JVH 488 or some 788 or something like that.
318. You went north from the track. Cigarette apartment building right now.
That might be it to the left. That might be the car right there.
Yeah, but I want to go north because he said he's going north.
No, I mean that might be the car that was with
him.
him.
I get that.
Okay.
And he did bail out the driver's side, so.
5 clear. Heavy vehicles clear.
He's on the run up here.
St. Paul 300. St. Paul 300. 308. We got a female in custody. Driver's outstanding. We don't know what his description is right now. Yeah, we got a female in custody, driver outstanding, 300 go. We have descriptions of the people that are running.
Ramsey passenger was a black male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with red on it. I think the driver was a white male, I'm not sure, and I didn't know anything else about the other occupants.
We got one at 1348 Ames, the female passenger. Unknown if they continue or more cut through this fence. Ames to the north. Go, Clarence, east maybe?
Where do you need me to come with K9?
Go to Johnson on the bridge.
So it sounds like they think they made it across Johnson? Probably did.
616, what's the crime?
Someone's got to go to the car.
Johnson and what's the call?
Tow it out of there before the Amtrak comes through.
3 Johnson over the railroad tracks.
I think it's pinned there.
I suppose I should tell them to do that, huh?
I think one of our cars should go check on the. Well, they checked. Somebody checked the car.
All I got right now is just sweet.
Let me ask. Let me use it. We
St.
got.
Paul spots, you can assist with the perimeter.
Oh, we're on. Give me the intel radio.
616 without a solid description of the driver. I'm not going to track on this.
That's okay. We got our own canine. But
Gotta be a little 2775 track.
sure.
Where are you at?
I'm by the vehicle. They were last seen running eastbound. I believe Graham and Chad had a better look at where those occupants were running from where they were.
2256, our female was cut behind 1334 Ames. West side of the perimeter should probably be Johnson, and I'm guessing they all ran north. There were 2 squads on the tracks to the east. They never saw them coming east. So they went north or south at this location. Most likely the north.
Hold on. Is that a person up there?
318 has a.
It's out on the tracks over Johnson Parkway.
318 has a female in custody.
No, but good spot. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it is.
Name is 56.
What's the address here?
I don't know.
Look on the map first.
Yep.
It might be nothing.
Copy. So just right now we're looking for the
How's it
driver at
going?
this point.
Everything all right?
Driver and
You know that person? What? I can't hear you. Thank you.
5675 vehicle roster.
Couple 7 months to
Coming from the tracks.
Nicole, are you on intel?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Does it look like a train would hit that car if it came on the tracks?
It's off of the tracks. You guys got it pretty good. It is no longer on the tracks.
Okay, just wanted to make sure it wasn't an obstruction to the Amtrak.
2256, where you at?
Copy.
West side of the tracks. Light out.
2771.
Go ahead.
K9's saying they won't track for this. Do you know how far off flight is?
Well, wait
Or a drone operator?
Wait a minute.
Well, that's all that searching.
Tony, are you on
Johnson Parkway,
our channel?
walking up the hill to the railroad track. Why don't you check that?
He's not.
Well, you tell him he can track for it. He has my permission.
He just walked away from me. I don't know if he's going to.
2775, that would be me. I'm not moving forward right now.
You lost me there, what?
Yeah, house to the left of your squad there. So we just got a heat signature on the south side of that house.
Yeah, I will check it out right now.
Mute that for a minute, right?
Coming on the wrong side of it.
Yes. No. Okay. Yep. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Impending. Rainy.
Female screaming, let me go. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna mute it.
If we can get anywhere from there. These guys got a good spot up there.
Yep.
So anyhow, somebody called and said there's a person hiding. I'm pretty sure it's going to be our suspect.
Taking on contact with one over on the case address.
Have you making contact with one?
Good. Awesome. Are we still in contact with the trooper? I mean the trooper, Pat?
He's overhead.
I know, but can we get him on the radio?
Yeah. Sure. Too many radios, too many different directions.
That's why.
There you go.
Trooper, how's it look back there?
Looks good. When there is a car free, one house to the east, just to check, I think we have one outstanding still. There's a shed with open doors, and there's a dog going nuts staring right at it. Might be worth checking out.
Five, did you get
Police in custody, Ken is moving to the next.
copy? Trooper 5, did you have an address on the house?
Yeah, there's an officer there right now. It's 1335 Case Avenue. We don't have any seat signatures, but a dog's looking at the doorway you're looking at right now to your left. The dog's just looking at that, barking a lot.
Did they find one?
Yeah, Nicole's got him in custody, right? About to hit the street, right?
2772, it's a very heavy domestic backyard. It'll take a minute to search the canine.
All right, well, there's the one. Nicole's got him right there. You can see doing classically the perp walk. We'll make sure she gets there safely.
2771 info.
Go ahead.
This is our driver. He's saying the passenger has a firearm.
Copy. Officer safety info to squad. Driver does have a firearm.
Oh, the one remaining.
Let's make sure she gets out to other cops.
Negative. The male passenger, front seat male passenger. And that's the only outstanding passenger.
All right, so as you heard, a neighbor called, said there's somebody plus the dang helicopter could see the dog going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that cool?
Very cool.
And 2771, just confirm you have the driver in custody right now?
Sure.
Happy.
Search him here and place him in her car. I don't want to let you get out, I suppose. Huh? Probably be the oldest. Well, we got one still at large.
That'll be perfect. We're swinging to the south now, so we'll be able to see the ship for you.
Check for them now.
Copy that. Dog's right around the corner of the house. It looks like it's caged in, but just be aware of it.
You did a nice job throwing those sticks, Pat.
Thank you.
And, here's the thing. He would not have gone, whether we hit him with sticks or not, he wouldn't have gone down that railroad tracks if we weren't in front of him, right?
Yep, exactly.
He wanted to avoid us. Should have gone to that Atlantic cutoff right away. I'm glad he turned toward us instead of, usually they try to cut back up toward Johnson Parkway. I was a little angry that I hadn't gone to Atlantic because that's actually that meth head that we chased a few times. What was his name? I forget his name.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
He would always use that same cutoff along the tracks, but then he would turn north onto get up to Johnson Park. Turnbacks. I assume, are they still working this way then?
Yep. I think they're still working that same 1 yard there to search.
Well, there's a track up there, but I think the helicopter see if he breaks loose out there, right? I don't think we worry about the helicopters. Gonna see him.
Looking. Copy. Backyard's looking clear.
You know what? Would you pull up next to Nicole real quick?
Next to Nicole?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just thought of something to ask her. Kind of important.
Shed backyard is clear. Copy, shed's clear.
You know, mute or not?
Yeah, probably.
But you know, he might know something.
Oh, yeah.
So anyhow, we got 2 suspects in custody. We're looking for the third one. Who supposedly has a gun. That's it?
I thought y'all were on the tracks to the north. Because there's the 2 sets, so that's my fault.
Oh.
I was sitting at clearance, like, or at Johnson, like, where is he? So,
Oh, that's all right. You did good. Hey, but we pretty much exhausted that track, you think?
2 out of the 4, but there's no tracks up there, so they came down here and then...
No, but I mean as far as you guys tracking with the dog.
I think so. Tone felt like it was out.
Okay, that's what I mean. As long as there's nothing. Okay, well, that's good. But the guy supposedly has a gun.
2771.
He's got to be around somewhere.
She
got it off him, I think.
The gun?
Medics to my location, Johnson and Case, just south of the...
He said this guy said the other guy's got the gun.
Oh, to us on the air, it sounded like he had a gun. I'm sorry. That's my misunderstanding.
Yeah, he was warning you guys because you're about to go back and face a guy with a gun in a shed. Sounded familiar.
That backyard has the most lawn care equipment I've ever seen in a city. It's wall to wall.
Is there anybody? Is the helicopter still up?
Yes, sir.
Well, so if he moves, they'll see him.
Yeah, isn't there that big opening in woods, like a culvert to the east of us, about a block? You know, like where if you go up here. And
well, there's definitely trees and stuff, but
right.
Yeah, shoot.
Because you caught a guy for me out there when I was in East.
No, there's definitely trees over there, but you think there can't be that many leaves on them right now, so you ought to be able to see them. Well,
that's how I saw her.
Well, I mean, I don't expect perfection, but let's go find the last one.
You got it, boss. Whatever you want, sir.
Make sure nobody steals her car.
What's that, boss?
Make sure no one steals her car. I think.
Where's my car?
No, make sure no one steals hers. She's not in there, is she?
I think she's in the driver's seat, sir.
Okay.
I'll guard her.
Yeah. All right, well. Good work.
2771.
Right?
Yes, indeed.
Go ahead.
We'll probably get another.
Can you advise if we still need the railroad track shut down?
I think they're all clear. The vehicle's not on the railroad tracks.
Copy.
Pat, that's the one thing. You wanted me to scrape the whole right side of the Durango on that post.
I'm glad I got out and looked at it.
I saw him get through there, and he kind of scraped the side of his car, and I'm thinking, and usually, yeah, you can make it. You can make it. What the hell, Pat? I'm thinking, I don't think I can make that.
And 2771 we still need a 10-3.
If the track and the trooper have exhausted all resources, then no, I don't think we do. Thank you for the help.
Trooper 5 is to search everywhere on the tracks, north and south. They're not out and about. If they're out there, they're under something. We'll be clear.
Copy, and Ramsey will be dropping the patch with LTAC 1. Thank you for State Patrol Trooper for your written support at 104.
This one mine?
Yep.
2772. Go ahead. Might as well keep this track shut down. We still gotta get a tow out here to get the car off the bridge.
Yeah, there is that problem. I've had that problem once myself. I think I told the story once before. Captain Gray called me into his office. He did this to me. I love Captain Gray, but he... Young man!
Young man.
Why wasn't I told there was a car stuck on the tracks? Well, we were working on it, Captain. Why wasn't I told? We had to call an engine. We couldn't get the car off the tracks. It was stuck in the switch.
Are you still tracking, or are we good to break down this perimeter? .256 per canine. The perimeter can break with Big Marquis.
That was Action Alex there on the track working with the canine, in case you were wondering. It's a DWI car, but...
Am I able to have someone come monitor my in custody so I can walk the railroad tracks? He says he dropped his phone.
Chad can do that, can he? Oh, maybe Chad's still with the car, I don't know.
325.
325.
I copy that McKnight domestic update. I'll be en route if I can get a squad to back.
Does anyone copy intel able to monitor my in custody so I can walk the railroad tracks? He says he dropped his phone.
We can go back there if nobody volunteers.
325, can we try a call back? See what the issue is.
Yeah, we can talk to him.
Kevin, it sounds like it's another child custody dispute.
We'll take care of that.
770, go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Be riding with Medic 9 down the region for the vulnerable female.
Kevin.
So,
329.
the suspect has lost his telephone along the tracks. Won't be too hard to find because it isn't that far along the tracks.
Kevin, 328, strictly.
Suppose we can call her to turn the light on, huh?
106. 312.
So in case you joined us late, Nicole Sparks stopping a car that was at a known problem property, but it also committed some traffic violations. Attempted to stop it, and it took off on her, white bear, and she pursued it. We helped her. Now, do you think the guy would get a clue that this isn't a good way to go? All right, we're gonna let you back up. There you go. There you go. Do a full back up. Oh my goodness gracious! Just.
If you
Wait, before you do that. So, suspects right next door here. I'm going to keep an eye on them a little bit.
Well, that is exactly what we're doing, folks. We're calling his phone. Even if the ringer's off, it should light up and give Nicole a hand in finding it.
Steven? Are you doing okay? Yeah, I need you to talk to me, okay? You got the medics coming for you. What'd you swallow? Huh? Meth? Meth? Not
324 and 312, I got voicemail call back to the comp. It looks like there's a history in apartment 201, however.
Huh?
You're welcome, London.
She's going to look for your inhaler, too. Okay? Is that the medics up ahead there, Pat?
I think that's a tow.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know how the tow's going to get up there. Hang in there, buddy. The meds are here for you in a little bit. I want to check.
If medics were called?
Yeah. Check to see if... Oh, here come the medics right now.
Okay. And Nicole, for some reason, his phone doesn't go to voicemail or anything. It just rings and rings and rings. So I'll just leave it ringing until you're done looking.
Are you looking for Suki? My radio was down for a second.
No, that was for Nicole.
Steven? Medics are here. They're going to...
Somebody from patrol is looking for you, Mark. Get on a car, county car.
Hey.
Grant, Sergeant Sukan info.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Perfect, okay, deal. I'm going to get you your car down to Regions.
I can just get right back.
What's going on?
If you have an extra body, that's fine.
Kind of fun to help me out. We'll be down there in 2 minutes. We'll just whip down real quick so you got it.
I just want to check. Do you have an extra body that'll bring the car down?
Yeah, I got a buddy willing to help me out, so we're going to fly over there. We'll be in 2 minutes.
Thank you.
See you in a minute.
Check you out, okay?
Looking for his phone in his inhaler. driving her car. She's probably going to need a ride with the medics.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to check time and contact? You can get on the way up to the top.
Is she back?
No, but she probably should get back to ride with the medics.
Nicole, are you on Intel?
Yep, I just came back to my car now.
Thank you.
Of course.
The keys to the kingdom?
There's something on the hood of the car here.
Oh yes, it says stuff.
Hey, Pat.
Yeah.
One other thing besides wanting me to go through that fence. So when you were telling me go left, was that so he wouldn't hit me?
No, so you wouldn't hit the sticks because I could hear him dragging.
Okay. I was going to stay ahead of those puppies, but yeah, that was good thinking.
Where are you currently? Are you able to sit on this one?
Yeah, it doesn't flow and swallow me. I'm trying to figure out the best way to get this car, but we got to handle that part.
All right, I'll follow you guys down there.
Hey, as long as you're following her, bring her back. I'll go see how Chad's doing with the tow. I don't know how to. I don't know. Besides the way we got in, I don't know how to get in there. But thanks. All right. So the car is right above us near the bridge there, and I'm not exactly sure how that tow truck driver is going to get in there. You saw how tight it was down there where we were. I don't know that there's a way to get in. I better give Pat his phone back. Hey, what's the best way to get up by that car? You know, we couldn't really get at it from where we were.
I don't know. They went out here for Atlantic, right, that dead end right there. That's where they cut over and they just bahad it up over the.
Okay. All right. So
bahad it up. I don't know.
Yeah, no, we followed him there. I know how he got there from Atlantic, but it's too tight to bring a car in there. So I don't know how the tow truck driver's getting in there either. Do you know?
I have absolutely no idea.
Okay.
That is a mess up there.
There's got to be another way. There's got to be another way. I don't
Yeah, go ahead.
know. It looks to me like Chad's trying to figure it out too, but I don't know if the truck.
No. Pat has the keys. They're in my car. But maybe that would be easier. He bahad it up over and completely bottomed out. I don't know how drivable it is.
Ask him if he got that gate open.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that would be a better option. Yeah, Sheriff had an idea of going through the gate that's right here on the Case and Johnson Parkway area. Pat, are you copying intel at all?
I can call him too. best solution is either cut the gate lock or drive the car out. What do you think?
I think the best way is to jump in and with the keys and have them just try to pull it out.
Oh, is this live on patrol?
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna stand in front of it.
Oh, go ahead, do that. Do that. We gotta get you. We gotta get together here. We get there. Here we go. Here we go. Twin Cities Towing gonna tow this car there. Yeah, we chased it down there, but I don't want to go past that gate. We could cut that lock and open that up.
Yeah,
but
if we can get that gate open, or
you're right here.
Get through it. You break it open.
I think you went.
Well, there's a lock on it. We can cut it. You know.
Take a look at it.
You either went around, yeah.
What's the other option? Drive the car back?
Yeah,
that's what I'm gonna try to do. Drive it back as far as I can, because I got a small 4x4 wrecker coming. So if I get close enough, you can at least drag it the rest of the way.
That car snuck through the post and the rail, but it did hit the post. You see what I'm talking about up there?
Yep.
And we didn't follow through there. We don't want to damage the Durango. But I think, do we got lock cutters, or Suki got one, or what?
I don't have any. I don't know if Suki does, because he's been switching cars so often.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think the only people that are really going to have it are going to be patrol right now.
Well, you go try to drive it back. Either way, we should try to drive it back. But I'm going to still see if we can. Yeah. Chad, that's you and I go see if we can figure out how to cut that. This is really deep water here, though, as you can probably see.
So I don't want to stick my truck in. I got a little wrecker coming. If he gets stuck, I can pull him out.
So
you got them keys?
Here's your keys. I'll walk down with you. I'll look at the gate, and we'll start to brainstorm here.
Yeah, good idea. Brainstorming. That's what we like. Brainstorming. Hey, Pat. See if anybody's got a tool to break a lock cutter. Because we might have to open that gate. You know.
Hey, let me get my phone after all.
Yeah.
Check on the main channel.
Alright, yeah. Alright. You've been here before, backseaters. Probably gonna get stuck in the middle of this thing, but we got a Durango. We're gonna see if we can get this gate open. See, the car's down there by the bridge. He must have hit that post, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say permission to
fully disable the post?
Yeah.
I think he had permission. It's already broken. Is your car locked?
Yeah, it's just right here at the
Well, let's drive down there and do. Come on, hop in. Let's go see the car. Pat's with your car. All right, there we go. Are you walking down? Are you walking down still?
Yeah, I'll walk down.
Yeah, go. You're gonna be the center attraction of this. Twin Cities Towing going down. We're probably not gonna get back out.
That's what I'm worried about, honestly.
Don't you trust my backing skills?
Well, it's not that. I'm worried more about the terrain than your skills.
Pat and I have had a number of railroad experiences. Have you watched them at all?
Well, I must have missed them, but I'll take your word for it.
No, we love the railroad tracks.
They always make me nervous.
I was telling you, probably don't know this, but I chased a car down the railroad tracks once and it got stuck on a switch.
Oh, really?
It was the Amtrak line.
Jeez.
It was over at Transfer Road over there, no, Vandalia and University.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And we tried 2, 3, 4 tow trucks. They could not get it out.
No kidding.
We had to call a train engine from Minneapolis to hook it up,
really?
Pull it out.
I've never heard of that.
And fortunately, the Amtrak was 2 hours late.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Usually is.
Oh.
So is this the bridge right here or not? Or
yeah, well, no, he stopped right before the bridge.
Right before the bridge?
And I'm not sure if it's because his car stopped or he just didn't trust the bridge.
Well, his Tahoe did a pretty good job on this all-terrain here, didn't it?
Yeah.
Where the hell is the car? Oh, there it is, right there, huh?
Right there. You know, and I don't know if there was ever 3, because I only saw 2 sets of tracks leaving the car.
You did tell Nicole there was a passenger.
That's what I heard.
Black male with a gun. We got a Durango, Chad. We got a Durango. I don't know. We might have to push ourselves out of here.
Ooh, testing fade a little bit there.
Well, it gets shallower up there, right? We'll just wear it down a little bit. Maybe not a good idea.
I don't want to tell you what to do here, boss, but at least we got Twin Cities already here.
Yeah, we're definitely stuck. What the hell?
I think it's a little deeper than it's here.
Is it deeper on your side? It isn't bad over here.
That's a little deep over here.
Well, as long as we're here, let's go look at the car.
Well, you're not that stuck yet.
No, I don't think so. I think a little rocket and pushing it. Get it out. Maybe on that side. What's the problem? Well, this side's a little deeper, isn't it? Nah, we can still get it. I think it's because I got my feelings. Want to help me rock her?
Yeah.
Let's get a little straighter there. You're gonna get a gift card for this thing. Wait a minute. Let me go forward a little bit. I think I got some other traction settings here I got to play with, but I don't really understand all of what they mean. Traction settings. Let me rock it a little bit, see how it goes. I'm surprised it doesn't.
You got locking differential. Put it in. You got 4 low.
Hang on a second. I don't know if I got a low on this car. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm stuck in snow right now. I'll call you back. You got any idea how I can change the transmission? Yeah, how do I do that? All right, I'll work on it. Yeah. So the key here is to take the traction control off.
Yes. There should be a button. Might be one of your buttons down there. That last one on the right under your...
Yep. This one?
There she goes. Traction control off.
All right, let me try again. Oh yeah, you guys are awesome. Am I going to hit anything? Now there's a good lesson. Take the traction control off. We're out of here. How do I look?
What's that?
How do I look?
Looks good. I think you're out of the...
I got no camera, so that's what I'm saying.
You're out of the woods.
All right.
Oh, you mean back it up? Yeah, just go straight.
We're good.
All clear. Yeah, you're good.
Just let me know if I'm hitting a train. Or a train crossing. Traction control off. That's all she took. He's going to try to back out. You want to help him try to get that one out? Chad, I'm good. Why don't you try to help him get that other one? He might need a rock, yeah. Greetings.
How's it going?
Good, how about you?
Good.
You just out for a walk? Or are you with the railroad?
I'm a tow truck.
Oh, you are? You're the tow truck too. All right, thank you. Thank you. Yes, sir, Action Alex.
Hey, your trusty companion told me to call you and find out where you are and ask you to render assistance to you.
No, I'm good. All I had to do is take the traction control off. And then I backed up. I'm all solid. Thank you, though.
It's a Durango.
Yeah, it's a Durango. It goes in. I just needed, I knew I had to take the traction control off, but I didn't know which button it was. Turns out there's
I remember when that was a novelty. And
turns out there's a little picture of a car with like squiggles underneath it.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now, next to the eco button.
Yeah, no, mine's next to the the parking assist button. But yeah, yours is probably, yeah. The second one over from eco.
Oh, all right. That's good to know where that is. Yeah. Thanks for helping me.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else from me on this one, sir?
I think we're good. Thank you for your help. Great work.
All right, I'm gonna head back north.
Good to get that guy. Thanks a lot.
Yep. The girl's got 4 felony warrants too.
Yeah, that's awesome. That was awesome.
So, there you go.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Good night, sir.
Thanks. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Like they're working on getting that other one out. Their plan is to push it out and then pull it out. Thank you.
Hey, Pat. Hey, Bob.
How's it going, guys?
I came with the keys, but...
You did? You had the keys?
I do have the keys.
Oh, I didn't know that. But he when he came through here, he broke the post. Just so you know, it wasn't us.
My wife called me and said, she told me get on Live on Patrol. You're out here.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. What's your wife's first name?
Catherine.
Catherine, you tell her I said thank you.
No problem, Bob.
Yeah.
How you been?
Good. Nice to see you.
I know you're all...
Yeah, you're live right now. We appreciate your help, and you coming out here with the keys is awesome.
That's all right.
And we're going to try to back that one out all the way, too. And then it's got got a flat tires.
I'll let maintenance know to...
Thank you. Hey,
rebury it.
What's your first name again?
Steve.
Steve, that's right. Steven, thank you.
Deb's...
Yes.
Or Darlene's nephew.
Nice to see you again. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
Keep up the pothole work.
Do I look clear, Steve?
Yeah, you look fine.
I just got to figure out how deep it is back there. A lot of water back there. isn't that backing up is that hard. It's just that we got a ton of flashing lights back there. And the flashing lights can drive you nuts. Yeah. Plus I got another car back there. No. I'm gonna drive out of here, man. Now that I got my traction control off, I'm gonna drive. Stand by for impact. Well, we gotta go get Pat. Well, another successful stick from the front, but even more important than that, just getting position on him caused him not to use the roadway and go on down on the railroad tracks, which those railroad tracks, they always narrow right at the bridge, which is what happened to him there. Let's call Pat, see what's going on.
Yes, sir.
We got a Durango.
I was watching.
What a difference when you take that traction control off. It's like night and day.
It makes all the difference in the world.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I just leave mine off all the time now.
Do you?
Yep.
It's probably a good idea. That was amazing.
Awesome.
I think for pursuits they're supposed to be on, just because somehow there's some computer changing the torque in the cars. But are you at the hospital?
Yeah, at the ambulance entrance.
I'm on the way down there. Listen, the reason I'm hurrying, because I know when you're standing at that ambulance entrance, I know that that's a trigger for you. Right?
I'm
right?
I'm okay.
Am I right or
I'm
not?
good.
Am I right or not?
You're right.
Everybody
You're
smokes outside that ambulance entrance.
Oh, you know what? That is a funny thing about this whole thing.
Yeah.
Me being around other smokers has not been an issue for me at all.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there's a song. There's a song title that fits this situation.
Yeah, what's that?
She only smokes when she drinks. Wait, that will catch another criminal.
There you go.
Another criminal. All right. Thanks.
I think those sticks are good for one more throw.
One more throw. Yeah, that was you know, could you hear him dragging on there after you threw him, right?
Yep. That's why I wanted you to go left.
Yeah, I was going to try to block him, and then you said, go left. I thought, okay, I'm going left. I thought you were afraid of getting rammed or something, but protecting the Durango.
Yes, sir.
That was a big old truck.
Yes, it was.
Big old truck. It's good work. Good canine Tony Body. Get that one guy. And you got to have a dog out there so they're serious about turning themselves in. So.
Exactly.
All right, my friend. I'll see you in 5 minutes or less.
Sounds good.
Thanks. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
So that's what happens when you know you got a problem property house with a lot of criminals coming to it, a lot of drugs being exchanged. You go watch one of those properties, and that's really what she was doing, keeping an eye on a problem property. And sooner or later you see traffic there, and lot of known criminals have come to that house in the past. We've arrested really a dozen people that are connected to that house. And, you know, if a car makes a traffic violation, you try to stop it, it runs. Like always, there's numerous warrants in the car. And that's what you end up with. A chase and an apprehension. Pat and I just tried to keep working the angles to get ahead of it for a stick. Eventually we did, and then it came coming right at us. We got to be careful you don't stick the wrong car sometimes. It's happened. But then when he popped that U-turn on, we knew we had to get in front of him and throw those sticks. That's a second successful, actually third, I think. Third tossing of the sticks. Here in downtown St. Paul right now, it's 1:40. Turn some radios back on. We had so much going on there. We had limited radios on.
Anybody that copies intel by their computer and can tell me the last 4 of the VIN associated with this UPen?
Last for the VIN should be 7929. 7929.
Copy.
140. I need a copy of the Walter check. Ivy and Ruth. There's a male who's standing in front of neighbor's house yelling to himself at 140. $44.29. $44.29.
You put me out on a citizen's assist, County Road D. David and Vernon Clay, Wisconsin, Atherton David, 1520.
Copy. 142.
Yes, sir.
I know this is going to surprise you, but I'm missing one radio.
It's going to be under a seat or something.
Okay.
As soon as you pull up, I'll dig around.
You don't think you grabbed it? It's the one with the half green circle on it. But
I don't think I grabbed it.
I know you were going into Nicole's car, so I wasn't sure. It's probably under the seats, but I don't know why it would be under the seats, because we didn't ditch any radios. We weren't doing anything except police work.
No, it'll be alongside. I'll find it when you get here.
Could be in the road.
I don't think so.
Next to the Winstons. I'll see you in a minute. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
$71.30.
Oh, there's a person that needs a ride.
$71.30.
All right.
You're checking out a VOR. Eastbound 10, just west of 35W.
You just find it?
Henry Charles Boy.
I have not. But
I've got the long antenna one. This is mine, I think. What? Nope.
Eastbound 10, west of 35W.
Well, now I'm missing a radio.
Eastbound 10.
Oh, here's one.
That's not it. Oh, it's actually the Minneapolis radio.
I think I might have left one of my radios in Nicole's car.
Well, while you're in there, I think you got mine in there too.
Well, unfortunately, she's inside the house.
With the keys.
With the keys.
Well. There was a lot going.
Here it is.
That's mine, right?
That's yours, I think.
Okay. You stole it? Jesus Christ. Well,
so you've got all yours, right?
Yep, we're good to go.
All right, I will get mine from her later.
You can borrow one of mine.
I'm sorry, 361. 361. 372.
All right, that was so exciting.
372. 377. 378.
All right, so here's the thing.
378.
This one's going to be on 1.
380.
Are you broadcasting?
380.
Yeah, I think I am.
384.
384.
What other spots are open under you?
189.
All right. So I will deprogram Intel out of this one.
Well,
if you want to be the Intel guy. Oh, you.
I don't
You're
have.
just going to be the 3 guy.
Yeah. Let me have that Intel radio real quick, though, please.
And this is Intel and Suburbs, but it's on Intel, so you can anytime you transfer it.
Nicole, are you on Intel?
Copy. Yes, sir. Any other spots for 2 o'clock USC?
I believe I left my second radio inside your squad. If you could take it shouldn't be stashed anywhere. It should be out in the open when you clear the hospital.
602.
189.
If we're still here, could you get it to me? If not, put it on my desk, please.
Oh, we're going to be here. We're staying here till she's clear.
Everyone,
we're hanging with you, man.
I would say finders keepers, but 3 will get in there.
You're the best.
You forgot the you forgot the losers weepers part.
How about you for 2 o'clock USC at 146?
So here's
this one I got to throw on the charger.
So okay.
This one's dying. That one's dying. I gotta get a 4-pack battery charger in here.
Yeah, that's just what you need.
4-pack battery charger. Some good feeling about catching a guy, isn't there?
Oh yeah. And when I heard that tire hit those sticks and heard it dragging, that was a really good feeling.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, and our new improved sticks, they flatten it faster.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah. Well, all right. We told you, we know we were gone for 2 weeks. We're going to keep working. Odds are there'll be Sergeant Suki, Stick Suki will find another stolen.
Did you clamp those back together?
I did, but whether they stayed, I don't know. I did good. I did clamp them.
Well done.
I did clamp them, but you're anticipating another throw pretty quick.
I am.
Pretty quick.
I think we're going to be throwing the sticks again.
Well, the thing about it is, did you notice that if he had stayed on the other side of the road, I would have got to throw him. But since he did the U-turn, you got to throw him.
Indeed, I was very happy about that too.
326 GOA. We'll take another.
You know, I've noticed a few comments come across. No, Nicole was not injured. I was not injured. The
ambulance was for the other guy.
The ambulance was for the driver of that vehicle, claimed to have swallowed drugs and claimed to be having some kind of asthma issue. So with his being a prisoner, a deputy had to ride down in the ambulance with him, and that was Nicole. So I drove her squad down and gave her the keys and hooked back up with Bob.
And Stephen, who had the key to the railroad gate, came down and offered to open it. But what you didn't know, remember when he hit that Remember when you told me you wanted me to try to go through that gap?
DLC,
Well, he actually hit enough of that pole that he snapped it.
Could we have gone through?
No, we would have had to pick the whole pole up, and that's what we did. The tow truck, we the whole pole, it was snapped right off. It looked like it was attached, but it was completely loose. You just picked it up and opened the gate.
You know, better we didn't, because we'd have driven down there and then we'd have been blocked in by the Tahoe or Yukon or whatever.
Well, we would have been right there, but they weren't going to run toward the red lights.
County Road J, to review on a suicidal person. Secondhand information, the color.
Anyhow, folks, if you don't get a little enjoyment out of successfully arresting a guy with several warrants and a history of stealing several cars, you know, you should change jobs.
Yeah, no kidding.
And you can see how we treat him. Nicole went to find his inhaler. We treat everybody with respect, but we
hold them accountable.
Yeah, there's exactly the line. That should be our phrase: accountability with respect, instead of trusted service with respect. Accountability with respect.
There you go.
For the,
I like that.
Wait, leave that. $44.25. I'll be clear for it.
You know what I think I like about those tow truck drivers? They never complain.
Not being a disturbance, 40 Hazel Street.
They just try to get the job done.
Yeah.
Try to work the problem, figure out how we're going to do it. You know, and you know they came up with the idea of driving the car backwards out before towing it to get it out of the thin, narrow part.
Oh my goodness! It looks like that Yukon is not a stolen, but belongs to a relative of the guy who was driving it.
Well, he uses relatives' cars all the time, you know.
I think his relative is going to be very unhappy with it.
Yeah. You shouldn't run from the police. So if you're just joining us, a new YouTube viewer, we are live on patrol in the county of Ramsey, Minnesota. The capital city, St. Paul, is located here. It's about half of the county. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. And with me is Deputy Pat Scott. Every Friday we ride along and invite you to come with us. See what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County. We appreciate all the support. Mostly it's to not just see what's going on in the streets, but to get to know us and our law enforcement partners and other officers that we work with. Get to see the human side of law enforcement. Obviously we don't pretend to be anything unique. We're just, well, two cops just trying to do our job. So
there you go.
Some people, there are those that will probably text in the next 5 minutes and say, no, you're not two cops trying to do your job. You're just like Steve Martin would say, two wild and crazy guys. Wild and crazy kind of guys, right?
That's right.
Well, Martin Short was in that too, right? Who were those three amigos?
Martin Short.
Yep.
Steve Martin. And Chevy Chase.
Chevy Chase, yeah. That wasn't the wild and crazy kind of guys, but those were classics too. Classics.
Native, it doesn't look like they have any code for that address.
So we are headed up Payne Avenue, east side of St. Paul. Things have quieted down a little bit, but I have noticed some of the criminal element wait till 2 o'clock to come out because they know the afternoon shift goes home at 2, and they listen. They hear the EOTs at the end of the night. Well, we're not going out. We're not going home.
Nope. Not yet.
It's too bad that we weren't able to get Nicole's camera working. Would have been nice to have her camera on during that chase.
Yeah. Parked at pump 8 for the last couple hours. Has a broken window at 150 hour.
Oh, somebody says there's something going on LTAC 1, a chase on 394.
One of those is on. This is on LTAC 1.
Keep them going. Flight copy.
1061.
3473. Yeah, what's Minneapolis got? They have a carjacking, 26 and Cedar. Alright, why don't you ask a nice way to get on this channel so we can talk to them? And we'll release the patch. State Patrol is releasing the patch LTAC 1 at 155.
155.
I'm confused. Sounds like he wants to talk to the car that has the carjack on. Must have been a different one.
Hopefully they're going to tell those cars to go to LTAC.
Where's that radio you had back there?
Safer, not much, but it's been great.
Oh, you are good. See, this is a Minneapolis Police radio pad.
Minneapolis Police 1. They just crashed 36.
Copy, vehicle crashes 36 in Cedar.
2172.
Sounds like you're chasing them on Minneapolis 1.
Some carjackers.
They crashed. 36 in Cedar.
Alright, I'm going. Look on me out here, just 36. Right now.
Sounds like he's running, right?
Mm-hmm.
Copy, at the DC with the silver Audi, no plates.
Don't be close by which alley, east or west?
He said east of 36.
I'm like 28. One street over. He's running eastbound still.
Okay.
521 on LTAC. Is State still on this channel for the helicopter?
A lot going on. We're not going to be able to go over to Cedar and 36th.
No, can't make it there.
But like we said,
he's about 6 foot. White male, long black hair. We're not black. 312. 115. 312.
115.
Where's you at?
the only radio we don't have that we should have is Dakota County.
Copy, 157.
That's what we need. 10 channels to monitor.
Well, you know, Dakota, a lot of things happen down there in Dakota County.
303 Cronin is advised.
35th. 35. 27.
Guy sounds like he's in pretty good shape.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be more winded than him.
Yeah.
Your brain was on channel 1. Carjacking.
1844 Chapter Street North.
Yeah. Got the driver over here. Normal area. I'm not. My flashlight out here. 26 Cedar, give or take. Yeah, I'm both 2 blocks east of there. Some yards. Understood. 333, let's get a perimeter set up in K9 in here. Dispatch, you call it perimeter. At 35th and 44, 31, 3rd.
Copy, 2 blocks from 35th and Cedar, perimeter, call out your location.
159. 321 37th and Cedar.
You reading comments,
Which car is that?
Yeah, just one in particular.
321.
Heavy.
311 36 in Longfellow.
Oh, man.
Here for 8, Minneapolis. You got a bunch of cars down at 37, 36. Where do we think this guy's, where did we last see this person? See me in the other way here. We're thinking 35, 12 Longfellow. Last time right here in the area, he was running pretty slow at this point. 3500 block between Longfellow and 19th.
Can you say the last digit of your letter again?
And he was running eastbound.
Road 6 where it's
I gotta get
521, we're at 19th and 36th.
Okay.
I've been 1248's at 35th and 19th.
Okay.
321 shifting, 37th and 19th.
Copy.
And 303, the passenger got out, went west. I didn't get a good look at him. Black male, all black. If you can, come to my location where I saw this kid last.
Do you have 3 on, or should I?
I have 3.
Okay.
All the way up.
330, I'm watching the 3500 block alley between Cedar and Longfellow.
Okay.
On 333, do we have someone with the suspect vehicle?
Must be a fire.
No, we do not need to get a fire radio. I could see your mind.
You were glad I had that Minneapolis radio.
Is there anybody at 36 and Cedar with that suspect
Yes,
vehicle?
I am. I'm not going to lie about that.
Say 2. 521, it was up in the yard, and the sergeant's car is behind it, but somebody probably does need to secure that.
333, all head there.
This is another road.
You can advise, Mark 53.
Just for squad info on the carjacking that we took over in 5s. Yeah, the white male was armed with a silver handgun.
Yeah, that's our guy.
Copy fire with 11743, Iowa Avenue, squads to start, declining to 10-3.
1743 East.
I don't have any powder.
No, I don't know the best way to get
Around.
There's no real good way to get there.
Copy.
1740. Oh yeah, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is that the high rise?
That's the high rise.
Right.
Probably down to 34th.
Hopefully he's fighting with
Sure, copies on the road.
an elderly patient.
In this area here.
What's the call?
Started off as a male trespassing, laying in the lobby, refusing to leave.
333, do you have a description on the
I always figured if you had enough strength, well, you're probably pretty good. Right?
Yep.
I was like a lighter spec.
Copy, males on the ground waiting for more.
6 foot tall.
Males on the ground.
Yep, they've got him on the ground, just holding him there, waiting for another squad to get him cuffed.
Okay.
333 copy. That's not going to be the person I walked up over here.
You're never really sure where anybody else is in this world after 2 in the morning.
957's arriving in the area. Remind me again where you need us.
3527 at 19,000.
We're going to continue until we hear that. You know, when you hit those potholes, you lose driving friction. Have you noticed that?
What's that?
When you hit a pothole, you lose your driving friction because your road, it's like hitting an air pocket in an airplane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're only doing like 75, 80 right here, but can you imagine a car doing 140 here? Oh, we can imagine it.
Yeah. Okay, they got him.
Yeah, but when it comes to 3 squads on it, you can slow or cancel.
341. That's a correct.
Take the perimeter up. That's my
Kevin?
Did they find him or they just found a crack pipe?
I think they're not sure if it's the correct guy just yet.
Just for information, this guy's taken into custody at 3517 Longfellow.
Okay. Not sure if it was the driver or the passenger.
Driving 341. Again, I'm coming to the same block for nautical search.
677.
Okay, 957. So your code 4 is the guy, driver for sure. It's
300. Are you en route up here?
What's that hanging
yeah,
in the mirror?
Okay. We're still looking for the handgun and this partner.
Okay, they got the driver.
Alright, so
the white male who was seen with the gun.
3500 19th to Longfellow, is that where I'm going?
Good work.
It should be just up an alley there for the K9.
The reason they actually caught him is because they chased him and he crashed.
And 521 to the 3rd Precinct Sergeant, do you want us to get a hold of the victim and do any type of show-ups or anything like that?
Yeah, we'll need to do a show-up here shortly.
Copy, I'll work on starting to try to get a hold of the victim.
Now, Pat, I'm sure, I know first, there's a group of young kids that are disappointed we're still working.
Mm-hmm.
318, I copy, took the 911 hang up, 1601 White Gravenue north of the White Castle. Caller gave the location, then TC heard a male in the background. Say something that disconnected at 207.
Oh.
You know, I'm just going to have to address someone who just keeps going and going and going on this. Lee Hurley.
We can delete that person. What's going on?
Nicole Sparks is among the most respected of the CAT team members, the most loved of the CAT team members, the most hard-working and effective members of the CAT team.
Well, what's the deal?
She's talking like other deputies are treating her dismissively, which could not be further from the truth. All over a private joke between her and Suki. So just stop, Lee. Enough.
What was the joke? You mean the one about
her asking him to mentor her?
Oh. No, I tell you, Mark. Just so you know, Mark Suki and Nicole Sparks are some of the best of friends that you're going to see in law enforcement, and they hang out together with their significant others.
303. I just did get a hold of the.
They aren't just a great team at work.
Right.
They are great friends.
Great friends. And they specifically wanted to work together on the CAT team. That's one of the reasons. One of the reasons that Mark agreed to come is only if Nicole could come. And
what type of paint again?
Mark has a very dry humor. As a matter of fact, if you watch that video from posted last night, you can see he gets out of the car, not with a gun drawn or a weapon drawn or anything. He just gets out of the car with his dry wit and says, you know, after he tells him, get on the ground, he doesn't. He goes, now where are you going to go? With his hands up. I mean, that's got to be a classic line of all time.
Absolutely.
Where are you going to go? Where are you gonna go?
I was so glad to see that you put that as the new cover photo.
Where are you gonna go? Part of it, it's like the Mario and Luigi game, remember? Here we go. Here we go. Where are you gonna go? Hey, I don't know if Daryl's still listening, but when I went to the Twin Stadium, Allied Security, there's a backseater there that works in security named Daryl, one of the security guards, and really enjoyed meeting him, and like a very nice person, and walked me up to my meeting, and I wanted a little shout out to Daryl Security.
You do important work, Daryl.
Yeah, his dream when he was younger was to be a police officer.
Can we check there and see if the handguns inside? Yes, we're looking for it out here.
That's a good idea.
3303, that was done. I haven't located a handgun.
These came out of there kind of fast, out of the gas station. Is that one of ours?
Could be. I don't know. We'd be in the gas station. Find out.
Hopefully, 33rd, 34th here. I didn't see a handgun or anything but papers and stuff coming out through the window.
I'm gonna have to get some gas, man. You know that? Burned a lot of gas tonight.
No, it's not one of ours. EG 1288. Did you get the state?
I thought it was Arizona, but now you're asking for Georgia. Yeah, probably it was a. It's hard to see that state.
Oakdale 6590.
Well, it comes back to a black Durango.
They're arguing with their child's father. Male's been drinking. No drugs or weapons involved.
Most laws.
Copy on 70.
Okay. Write a report on that, don't I, from earlier?
Which one?
Throwing the sticks.
Short report. Sticks up. I've done that, but it's
kidding.
It happened to me once, you know. Well, remember?
I certainly do.
Yeah, when you jumped in the car, and thought I was stopping to pick you up, and I was stopping because I had flat tires.
Now we're probably making the turn.
And, you know, no reason really to go this way, considering where you came from. If you really wanted to go this way, you would have gone just east on Maryland and all the way down to
Very
Case.
true. Very true.
But no one through on the car.
Well, search.
Does that look like
you guys in a place you guys
like
can
that
bring
could
away
be
and
in
go grab that,
2022?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Is that Georgia?
Yes. So it all matches up, color and everything.
Well, you know what? You shouldn't have asked me about the 2022. The Durangos haven't changed very much, really, in several years. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Potholes.
That was a big one.
There's an 18-year-old female, feeling suicidal. Thanks for requesting a hold.
Jesus. You're right about East Shore Drive.
210, I'll be 10-8.
We'll probably have to drive down
sorry.
East Shore Drive just to demonstrate models. But I think that's been that way. I don't think they fixed it from
Okay.
I got them color coded.
Wahlberg, bring her on out.
Call.
Was it alarm?
Yeah.
What's us yet? Post up right here for a minute, huh?
Yep. Should I let them know we're darked out one door to the west?
Yeah.
East?
But we're still.
Are we?
Or did we? Let's see.
Nope, it's Maplewood.
Maplewood.
I'm gonna let them know.
We're one car west.
Hold on.
2400 and I are going to be posted one house to the west of that 2335 East Maryland, darked out.
Force log off, please.
Copy.
Copy.
Dark out, you think? Like we're just
Keep your light though in case we see a body flushed out the back. Yep. I only got one way to get out from here.
I'm ready.
So we're at a burglary call. Actually, it's an alarm call. And the lights keep going on and off, but I think they're motion sensors. We don't see any broken windows or tracks in the backyard.
And Trooper 8 Minneapolis, say we had a pretty good look at the neighborhood to the west where Taos and Order run to. We're not coming up with anything
people are here or not, but there are 2 cars in the driveway. So we're assuming people are living, sleeping here, but it sounded like an automated alarm, right, Pat?
It's unclear.
ASAP alarm. That's the name of the the alarm company.
Oh, okay.
23 traffic.
ASAP. Pretty clever for a name. You get to be in the top of the alphabet. Plus ASAP. As soon as possible.
We have a chance. The fire chief is requesting a return to the 281 5th Street address. Westbound 694 Silver Lake at 220. Thank you. 220.
2 and 3 must be merged.
4483. I'm on scene on the alarm.
Copy.
If there was a person calling about being burglarized, we'd obviously go into the door. But generally speaking, it's see, that was, what's the odds of us actually being, it's a squad, being in front of the house when the call comes
He
up?
changes to a domestic, please, and it was apartment 202.
Copy.
He said he was on scene, but for one more card.
Somebody walking here in the street. He must have parked.
That's another SWAT, huh? He parked down a little further.
4431 no.
Copy.
Let's get out, huh?
221 Tango, 228. 221 Tango. I don't alarm 507 Street East at Holiday. It's going to be covering the front register motion.
We got the back.
Hearing.
The color's not
And and he will for the caller would not. The black male, 26 years old, 5 foot, average build. White shirt, black pants. Color was.
Intel, but you're scanning suburbs. Okay. Yellow was 1.
Last slide, go again.
Red is red 3. You know if you're watching Star Wars. Red 3, red 3. Okay.
This is kind of a dead spot now and then for the phone signals.
All squads clear for 221 Tango, we're code 4.
225.
Recruited I don't think I'm going to mention the name, but I've recruited one of the top-notch St. Paul officers to come over.
Really?
Yep. Got a couple other. I got a officer from Crystal coming over. This one from St. Paul. A couple other agencies. You'll be surprised to know who it is. Just gotta see if you can not eat the marshmallow, like the marshmallow test, how patient you are.
Fine.
So now Pat knows the secret. He's very excited about it too, but it's like anything else in life. I don't like to mention names until later. Look at all those cameras that guy's got. He's got an amazing setup up there, doesn't he?
That's awesome.
Thank you there, BP. Homeowner.
Hold on, back up. It looked like that person was crawling from the front and the back.
Okay.
Of that car.
Bravo 132 EOT.
We know there's a squad right there, right?
Yeah.
Have a good night at 229.
I wondered if that was why they were doing it. Oh, they were just reaching for something in the back.
Here we go.
5184, code 4.
229.
Ah, it's good to be back. I think the East Shore Drive people never wanted that street paved to keep the traffic off it.
Yeah, really.
We're gonna go.
And that's where we should go check.
We're gonna go drive it. We're gonna go. You backseaters need to see. I mean, granted, Rice Street's terrible. Shepherd Road's terrible.
When do you want to be switched out?
Shepherd Road's terrible. They're all terrible.
If somebody gets their reports all done and then has nothing else to do for a while, they can come. I'll go right now.
Is he at the hospital with the female?
Or for the last 2 hours?
Yeah, the female and the male both said they swallowed drugs.
Copy.
Who knows what's true?
Hey, Nicole, was my radio in your car?
Yes, I just put it on your desk in case I didn't see you tonight.
Thank you very much.
Ask her if she's staying until we go home.
Are you going to stay till we're done?
Absolutely. I am just getting ready to drop off the detainers, and then I'm going to try to run over to speak to Christy and see if she will tell me.
5184.
5184.
Glad I got a 20-minute nap in tonight because that
change it to an assist.
really refreshing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
231.
8196 Ramsey.
231.
Tow truck drivers they're in the McDonald's drive-through line.
Worked up a powerful appetite getting that truck off the tracks.
8195.
No, really, I never complain. They're always trying to help figure out a way. And if it's a new situation, they treat it like, okay, I gotta work the problem. The Twin City driver got some time on
843. I got one in custody. DWI.
8843. One in custody. DWI at 232.
All right.
Well, the other way is worse. We're going to drive them both. But I don't know. The thing is, we might need a tow truck ourselves after this. Unless somebody's done some work on it. Have you been on it recently?
Yes.
And it hasn't really been improved?
Not much.
All right. So we're at East Shore Drive. This is Phelan. It's a beautiful lake. Beautiful park.
221 Tango.
I used to run it all the time.
221 Tango, bud.
3.1 miles around.
This week cleared by
80 foot deep hole out there. You know.
Copy. 644 Olive Street.
Swimming area.
There's a male wandering around the parking lot. Is there squad distance?
Oh, we're hitting stuff, but it's
well,
gonna get
looks
worse.
like they did maybe patch it a little bit.
I think that coming back the other way is worse, though. I don't know why. You can see the. I mean, the thing is, we're getting spoiled, right? Look at this. I mean, we're spoiled because. You know, here's the thing I'll say. Oops. Never drive this road when you haven't been to M&H for a while. We're only going like 18 miles an hour because if we go any faster. But this, instead of potholes, this is like lines and crevices. There's different types of erosion. You see how these lines run across rather than whole?
Now, up ahead is where I think they were doing some patching because this was closed for a while.
We're at 218. Sounds like there could be multiple parties inside the yard.
Where's the other radio? This one?
Yep.
I heard a wash go.
318.
Okay, 234.
They're gonna chase one to us. By the way,
I think I said that car tried to take off on. I know it was north on Hamlin. It's a white Cherokee from BG 185 arriving.
RV car.
Pending mileage is 33.1.
And, you know, that's their car, which we really listen to.
I'll cut over from Oakcrest on Lex. Was it that you turned in westbound?
Mute that.
228 Tango for the front.
Clearly, the holes aren't as big here. It's just
moving. It's southbound Lex.
Oh, well, let's go get in on that one. Let's go see if we can be helpful.
I think you said white Cherokee.
Presbyterian Homes, North Oak.
Sorry, 5184.
5184, 10-1, go ahead.
Here we go.
Got a vehicle fleeing southbound Lexington, just over B-Boy 2. It's a white Cherokee. I'm gonna shut it down. Not pursuing anymore. Passing B-Boy right now.
Keep us informed.
Copy, southbound on Lexington from B-Boy, white Cherokee. Did you have a plate?
I didn't get close enough for it. Looks like coming up 2 rolls on right now.
All right.
Central squads.
Believe it does not.
You can just go there.
And I'm getting a couple of Roseville cars to go and check Oakcrest west of Lexington. That's where it came out of.
See if it's stolen.
5185, I'll check Lex and Oakcrest.
You can turn that dial to make sure you stay on east if you're on that way. You're on the intel channel.
It's on Central.
North of Lark.
Is that the one he's using?
Yeah.
What do you, like I said, they just
down that regular speed. You can let St. Paul and County know.
see if you can keep eyes on it.
2755 if you try and keep eyes on it as long as possible.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Still right at looks up our line.
How's it look right?
Can't see any lights right now.
Clear.
Tail lights rather. Yeah, I made it through LARP. Overtook a car at normal speeds. So it's in St. Paul now. We're coming.
What do you say?
It's in St. Paul now.
So that means he's done.
Copy, no longer have eyes. I'm seeing towards St. Paul, southbound Lexington. Through Lexington.
You guys copy that white Cherokee and Lexington?
These are all right reports.
Hey, Warren, checking south of Dale.
Hey, I'm just leaving the jail.
Copy.
Hey, so I didn't see a turn off. Flex, it was no normal speed, southbound. It's probably at the Nebraska or just slightly past it. I know.
Copy.
I'm looking at camera, no front plate.
115. Copy, no front plate.
Clear.
What the hell happened there?
377 Hamlin Avenue, South Radio. See for 3 females physically fighting inside the address.
That was not a good opticom change there.
Let's see here.
Well, he said it made it past LARP
10-1 white Cherokee.
Clear.
And you can clear the 10-1 and we'll be clear more.
Heavy vehicle was approximately a 2018 white Cherokee. Again, last seen south on Lexington, near Nebraska, no front plate. 239. And canceling the 10-1.
Maybe cut over on point towards Dale.
Well, or just, yeah, or drive Como down too. I mean, I was going to take Dale and
2160.
see if we hit anything.
Will you call the comm center supervisor, please? 240. Hey, Subi, I'm on my way to come relieve you at the hospital.
I missed that. Can you look at a certain address?
No, I was going north on Flex. And that thing came just screaming about an old crest south of Lexington. So, I don't know the exact address.
Okay, 240.
Gotcha. Yeah, it was pretty quick for a Cherokee.
The Grand Cherokee's got the Durango motor.
Yeah, I couldn't pitch it to it.
Probably has the same motor as you.
Yep. No front.
Yeah, and I got a couple hundred more pounds of going around.
Cherokee.
7153.
Well, if you turned on Como, this might time out.
7153, sorry, you were digitized. Can you go again?
Work his way around the lake.
You can show me arriving. Actually, go to code 1.
You might go this way.
Copy arriving, code 1.
Mm-hmm.
So we're trying to find a white Jeep Cherokee that fled from Roseville.
Gotta pass the steps.
Don't see anything coming.
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
Hi, 1312, your status.
Headlights coming.
Code 4, 1391, and have your code 4 as well.
Which isn't too far from there. The vehicle you're looking for is also going to be a white Jeep Cherokee. They didn't get a plate on it.
You want to
That's the only thing I see.
Copy, thanks.
pull that up on the CAD?
Oh, 242.
Somebody's getting a call on a white Jeep Cherokee.
What the hell?
It's alright, I can get it on here. Where the hell is here?
Do you know what channel it was on?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It was on channel 2, but I don't know what car number it was.
That's okay.
And I don't know if they're patched.
.308 Lawson, white Jeep Grand Cherokee, cops alert CSC.
That doesn't make any sense, though, does it?
No.
Did they stop the car?
The call came in at 2:12.
And the first squad's responding to the AOA in Lawson. 223 was so kind as to put a long number in your call if you want to look at it.
Totally different. There's a front plate hanging.
Looks like a Durango or
421 Metro.
215. 215.
SP421.
You
reopen the
There's a small blocking mounds. You have to go on 94. I'm going to flip forward. Can you create me an event, please?
245.
What is that car?
It's like a Ford Escape.
Well, let's head down to, what's that, Fletcher? Head down to Frogtown in case it made it all the way down Lex. I'm assuming Roseville's going to be on the lookout for it. Up above. Let's see if we can find it down below. Got to give Shepherd Road maybe the roads price because backseaters when people come on late at night and they're wondering who we are, where we are. I hope you'll take care of them and let them know, give them all the information, because sometimes I see comments that say, well, where is this? And no one responds to them.
669 Metro.
SB 669.
Eastbound 94 at Cleveland, is there a 70 car that would like a 26?
That they still make an iPhone.
Alright, back out of the hospital. Nicole's in there. Chad and Tony, are you guys heading to west to look for that Cherokee?
SB 446, ma'am, I copy.
We're just working on finishing up this report at the moment.
Okay, Minnehaha might have got my vote right there. Did you see that?
A little stretch there.
Holy
SB 421.
That was rough.
I'll hit the 66 non-stop.
That was rough. That was really rough.
247.
There are some other nominations. You can read them off.
89 Metro.
There's some other nominations that were sent in.
SB 89. 5156, please drive to Utah, eastbound 94 at Dale.
Cretan, Berkeley Road. Oh yeah, Berkeley Road. That's something. Rice Street, Jackson, Minnehaha, Arcade to White Bear.
That Jackson Street was the one we went on. For a one-block area, that would get the board, right?
Mm-hmm.
That Jackson, but just...
Pennsylvania, Summit.
SB 669.
Start at 12, please.
248.
Well, it's your writing. Arlington, between Arkwright and Edgerton.
Okay. Marshall, Dale to Lexington. Beam, White Bear to 61. Yep, I gotta agree with you. I'm there a lot. Grand Avenue by Kowalski's. Yep, gotta agree with you on that one too.
Those are some of the nominations. There's another Yukon in front of us.
2770, clear me report.
Should we put our lights on and see if he runs?
Copy at 249.
You see his bumper fell off? Or where? Something fell off, right? Is that the front or the back? I don't know. It's kind of weird.
There were all kinds of parts coming off of that.
325, 324.
5. En route.
Good thing we didn't stick that poor guy.
785, 4th Street East.
What's that?
There's a vehicle, gray sedan that's been running.
Stick that poor guy on 7th Street coming at us.
Copy.
You were just trying to get me to do that just for have a good laugh, weren't you?
I'll keep you on your toes.
Yeah. Oops.
329, copy, check the accident, head right report 1691 Case Avenue West 250.
Yeah, his fatal error was turning south on Atlantic instead of going north over the tracks.
That was his mistake. Capitalized on it.
What's going on there? Huh? Well, you should text me when that happens. Bye-bye. Alarm went off on the house. Son and his friend ordered a pizza. I got a very simple motion detection system that notifies his
7-0, you copy intel?
notifies me.
Hey, go ahead.
But it's very...
All the warrants are confirmed on both parties. The felonies for the female and the felonies for the male.
That's a white Jeep, I think.
Right in front of us?
Just went west on St. Anthony.
Okay, St. Anthony toward the freeway? Yep. All right. Near the car.
Not positive about it being a Jeep, but it was a big white SUV.
You're the car man. Crud.
I think he got on the freeway.
Oh, he must have, right? Do you see him up there?
No. Oh my goodness.
It's a freeway.
Pretty clear GOA.
I don't want to use the reds.
I think he must have gone St. Anthony.
It doesn't look white, does it?
No.
You would know the tail lights too. I think we would have seen something up there in St. Anthony though, would you?
I thought so.
Let's cross over, see if you can see anything coming out. Why would you go St. Anthony?
Clear right.
What do you think? Maybe I should just go right.
Yeah.
You know, if he was gonna go left, he would have gone left,
I
right?
think so.
It's too late even. Run them by. The officers are back into the rhythm of things after being out of rhythm for a while. And and the appreciation from the public is a big part of that. Huge part. The number of people that tell me stay safe, we really appreciate what's going on. I know that they're telling the officers that too. And a lot of cops are getting back into their rhythm. Actually, I got goosebumps just saying this. And
324, you got.
I see a lot of really good work going on in all parts of the department, different departments. Oh, this might be on our list right here. Lexington between you. Look at those holes. Oh my.
Oh, Hamlin.
What was that?
Hamlin. I was looking at.
I don't think it was a Jeep, but it was a white SUV.
It is not.
Not a Jeep. Like a RAV4 or something? RAV4. CX something.
56.
You should never have to drive over these holes twice.
Yeah, this was.
This is ridiculous.
Somebody sent me this in a message.
Jesus.
Okay, that is. I don't think that's a Jeep.
No.
But that actually kind of looks like what I saw.
That was some of the worst bumping we run across right there in Hamlin.
Right outside the Western District Police office.
Yeah.
Well, thanks to so many of you who stayed with us here till almost 3 a.m.
It's only 1 o'clock on the West Coast, Pat.
Well, aren't you a little Ray West Coast?
I think we should have a practice that we never quit before there's under 1,000 viewers. What are we at?
1,100.
100. So yeah, we got a little time left if we wanted to follow that policy. City of, what is tomorrow? Saturday?
Tomorrow's
what day? The 25th? 25th of March.
You know, I have one of those enhanced driver's licenses.
Does that mean you're an extra special driver? You're really good at driving? Your driving is enhanced?
I can get on planes.
Oh, yeah.
And I had to get it renewed yesterday.
Yeah.
I was in and out in 15 minutes.
Oh, where was that at?
The DMV on Lexington, right by Roseville City Hall.
Roseville, yeah, that's a good one. Not all of them are that fast. I was up there for license plates, and there was a new young lady. She used to be a school teacher that worked there. She'd just gotten the job, and I was really impressed. Just her people skills, communication skills. I mean, the boss there, I forget her name.
Teresa.
She'd been there for ages. She keeps that place running.
Yes, she does.
She's pretty honest too.
She's a dear friend.
Is she?
Yep.
Well, let me tell you, it's Teresa's story, okay? So, I'm buying this car from a used car dealer down in Florida for my sister-in-law who has cancer. All right? That all went fine. Transfer the title, married, blah, blah, blah. But then, after she passed, we wanted to sell the car back to the dealer. Okay? Well, the dealer wants the title, the new title, and you have to sign it in your spot before you give it to him so he can resell it. All right? So I signed it in the wrong spot. I bring it in, I ask Teresa. Teresa, is there any
2166 traffic.
Is there any way we can fix this?
She said no. On ramp to 35W from 96.
I said I just signed in the wrong spot.
161.
Well, you have to either get a new title from us, which will take a while to transfer, or go down and basically I had to go down and get the original owner to sign a document. So I had to fly down to Naples.
5182.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she was doing everything by the book, you know.
Yeah.
I can't fault her for that.
Oh, yeah.
But I was able to go to the beach.
Sometimes you good. Happy 114 assistant.
Yeah, I got a day at the beach.
Well, that's the silver lining.
Yeah. I had to go get a signature. What is that? I would say somebody left the roadway. So do you think that means he crashed, or he just?
Yeah, I'd say he crashed.
Let's pull get behind him on the bumper. So let's go. Oh yeah. I'd say he crashed. You know what he's gonna say, don't you? You know what he's gonna say, the driver. I was avoiding a white Jeep Cherokee.
89 Metro. SP 89.
You guys aren't looking for a white Jeep Cherokee, are you?
Ramsey, will you please do a firearm check as well?
Well, he clearly his flashers on. I'll just let you go check for the safety of people.
Yeah, make sure there's no.
But that is a little weird the way he's in there, right?
Yeah, I think those things pop back up after you go over them.
Really?
Not sure.
Hey, you might be right. Out of curiosity, what are those things for?
It's to protect pedestrians and to keep you far enough back from the stop sign that that you don't park there and block the vision of oncoming traffic.
Worked well. Well, obviously they left the flashers on, so there's another one over here. Is this?
Where are you?
Right at Victoria and City, I think.
Copy.
We gotta give Jim Moody credit for building those expandable sticks,
I'm
right?
telling you, they're the best.
Gotta give him due credit. So
I think he had to get a patent on it.
I'll be 15 with him to Ramsey.
Trail flare.
Thank you, Donna. Don't forget my stuff in the back.
you got a present back there?
I have a breakfast burrito, and I've never seen them before. I can't think of exactly what they're called, but they're Oreos with a soft cake on the outside.
Interesting.
Which I think will be really good dunked in milk.
Well, I'm glad that the Oreo and scuff cake goes together. But
Bruce, that blue Chevy ended up being an Impala, not a Malibu, and we never did find it.
2166.
That I'm aware of.
Right.
Control.
305.
5164, put me on 66.
Copy.
Oh boy.
You know what, Pat?
What?
Ooh. Jesus Christ, we're gonna run out of gas. The little flashing thing didn't come on.
It wouldn't do us much good to get in the pursuit right now, then, would it?
We'd have to be short one.
Have to stick them quick.
Yeah. What are you doing Sunday night? Anything?
You made me snort laugh. Sunday.
Well, there's really bad outside of the NCAA, there's really bad television on Sunday afternoons and evenings.
Now, if you were interested in doing it in the afternoon and being done by like 8,
yeah,
especially since it's a Sunday.
You know what? I don't even know if I'm free. I was just brainstorming. I'm feeling like we were gone. I was gone for 2.
Yeah, well, you deserve to be gone for 2
I
days.
should try to make an effort. Plus, you know I like working anyhow.
But I could...
And yes, by the way, those of you that are asking, it was a family trip. My wife, Chris, was with us as well, and Bobby brought a buddy from high school to go with. And we had a fantastic time.
Well, I think that made a total of, out of 2.5 years, 3 Sundays, or 3 Fridays that you missed.
Well, I'm sure I've missed, but I never missed 2 in a row till then.
No, you never did, but
there you go.
That's quite a track record.
But,
take a look
at that gray SUV going south on Kent.
Now coming towards us. CHJ 788. CHJ
53, code 4 inside.
Broken rear window, but I don't know that it was a...
Copy, code 4 inside, man.
Is it a Hyundai?
504 Metro.
Mazda CX-9.
Transport.
Northeast Minneapolis.
Oh, he just parked in the corner there. Strange way to get there, but... I guess he's got more than one window broken. It's a homeless person, huh?
Hello. Everything okay?
Yep.
And somebody did a number on your windows.
Yeah.
A jealous woman?
No, well, it was my sister's and it was her ex-boyfriend that did it.
Oh, jeez.
Was that 6'3" or
Well, how come he punished you?
Oh, well, I bought it from her, so
Oh.
now I got to fix it up.
Oh, God.
How many windows are broken?
Little candidate Jackson.
Then,
Echo Juliet Papa.
the side window right here.
Did a number on it.
Canada Road in
Yeah,
Jackson.
I know. I'm trying to get it done as fast as possible.
All right, you living over here now? St. Paul?
Yeah, over on the farm.
Okay.
Yeah, so this one going. All right, have a good
I'll
night.
take a
You too.
He's going to LaFon, except a little detour.
Just a little bit.
He was up on LaFon when we first spotted him. Came down Kent, cut over to Charles. Oh well. We don't really expect anybody to be 100% honest with us, right? There's like an 80% threshold, right?
Yeah.
We can live with 80%. That's our normal expectation. Which is a little lower than probably we should. We've lowered our standards 45 years. When we started, we expected honesty, and then we found out that even the good people aren't 100% truthful. Because at 3 o'clock in the morning, everybody's up to something. Unless you're the newspaper guy. He's out there earning a good living.
Copy. 121,
How's everything going, gentlemen?
15 Army Court for an auto bomb.
Can't find your keys? Are you married?
6 Ram Code 4.
Oh, no. Okay, I was going to say, if you're married, go ask your wife where they are. Yeah? She's at the casino? Oh, you got back from the casino? Oh, well, is it one of those fob starts? Does it start with?
I got the vehicle trying to take off.
Oh, which key are you looking for?
Hang on.
Have your location.
Have a good one, you guys.
Stevenson, Ohio. I'll be out on it with traffic. Stevenson, Ohio. Silver Ford Focus, no place.
Said it was getting ready to take off on him.
Okay.
Happy, thank you.
But then it sounds like it stopped. $9.81.
The address?
No. Viewers.
Oh, you're trying to say you want to go home? Get it back up to 1,000 viewers. We can't go home yet.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Sunday.
Yeah.
A whole lot less traffic than during the week.
Yeah.
If I'd be all in for like an afternoon till maybe 8.
Well, we can't make promises, but we should check our schedules.
Yep.
Sundays, it turns out that Sunday afternoons is one of the most popular times for our viewers to be on YouTube. Did you know that? It's one of even if they're not watching us, they're looking at other stuff.
Well, our most viewed was on a Sunday.
Right. You spent so much time in the hospital, you're probably good for another little half hour, right?
At least. I'll probably be here at 6 or 7. I'll wait till 6 or 7 before I make them call somebody in to sit on those guys. I would expect they would get released, but I can't promise. So the hospital's sitting on one of them and Sparks is on the other one. Until a little bit later.
2166, rechecking status.
Well, I hate to leave a man in the field.
Well,
or a woman in the field. I know you're not going to.
I know Sparks would be out here too if she could, but...
Yeah. Well, that was good work.
2164,
It's all good. Everybody participated.
Heavy control.
Do I get another pin now?
I didn't see it happen, so... Besides, I gave you one. You just lost half of it, so...
Yes, I did, but it's still staying on.
The other half's in the car somewhere. Oh, I'm going to go get that one. I'm going to go check this one on Sherburne crossing over. Yeah.
Where you mean?
No, it was behind us.
Oh.
And it was
cooking?
Cut over and I was in a hurry. And of course, at a minimum, it doesn't have a license.
Clear.
That's the one west.
viewers, there's no reason to take these side streets. When you're on these side streets for this lengthy period of time, it's obviously not the fastest. You're stopping for stop signs. And
421 Metro 106 Ramsey. Did you see my last
after dozens and dozens of stops like this, it's because someone doesn't want to be at a main street if they don't have
I
to.
do see lots of identifying characteristics on the CCH. I will send it over to you, and I think that will be good enough.
Unless when they have to cross.
Right in front of it if you need to brush it in. Thank you.
KJZ 794.
It's clean.
Comes back to a dealer.
Which one does it say?
Eagle Auto Services.
What's that there?
RAV4. I think it's a RAV4. Well, at least he's driving the car like he doesn't want to mess it
Oh,
up.
man. Yeah, well, that's a good point. Holy mackerel.
Ain't not too bad.
You notice when he hits those potholes, you notice the muffler shake?
Yeah.
Something going on down there on the freeway. Trunk's not tied.
Chad or Tony, either you guys copy.
How's it going? Good.
I was trying to get over that way, but you was like a little scary.
We're totally scary, aren't we?
I was trying to go to the gas station, but you scared me.
Where are you headed? You headed to the gas station?
Yeah.
All right.
Let him turn in front of us.
Yeah, go ahead. You go in front of us.
Oh, thank you.
See ya.
Chad or Tony, either you guys copy intel.
I don't know, Pat. I think she really liked you.
I'll be back to get you this clear here.
No, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna make my boss sit on line custody.
What'd you say?
I couldn't make it out.
File 16444.
Go for it, 319.
So Sergeant Stick Suzuki had to take his car in for repair after that. You remember he got rear-ended over in Minneapolis by that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Bent his bar in on his car, and then after he pit that guy, it got a little looser. So he's not driving this normal car. That's why it's not quite as covert, that marked car. I was watching basketball, high school basketball the night before I came to work.
Yeah.
Minnehaha Academy.
Been transporting this mail to
upset Holy Family.
Howard Hills.
Really?
Well, they're both probably equally good. Ended up 2A, but it was an overtime game. Very, very exciting overtime. Well, the exciting part was Holy Family tying it up, and then Minnehaha tying it up, and then going to overtime. Some great high school players. I mean, it's pretty amazing quality of basketball in Minnesota. I mean, we've always had, you know, obviously unbelievable hockey, but there's some really good basketball players now coming out of Minnesota.
Hey, we can hold up. I got his license. Copy.
We're either going to go home or we're
Watch out, the semi wants to come that way.
But if we don't get some gas pretty soon, then we're never going home.
Good point.
Well, let's call it a night when we pull into the gas station. What is it, 3-something?
Yep. 3:21.
And let's, just because we feel a little bit like I had a lot of more shout outs I wanted to get to. Feel like I didn't cover more of my spring break activities.
262 traffic.
Just want you to know that
260, go ahead.
Breaking contact with Minnesota Juliet Ground Golf 373.
well, I was in Clearwater Beach for a portion of it. I will say that. Clearwater Beach, and I did not consume alcohol because you know I don't drink.
Right.
But the town is beautiful. Ocean's beautiful. Although there's something interesting going on in Florida called the red tide. Have you heard of it?
Oh, yeah.
223. I can start for 262.
Personally, it didn't really bother me, but a lot of people say that it bothers their breathing.
Mm-hmm. Some people, it makes their skin break out.
Yeah. Everybody's got a different allergy. Well, to tell you what I liked about it is my wife and I would walk along the coast that night. We felt safe, you know?
Right.
Felt very safe. It's busier there north, you know, with Fort Myers being destroyed by the hurricane. Well, we better drive by the Capitol here in a minute on our way, because we haven't shown off our Capitol for a while.
Yeah, it's been a good 3 weeks.
Yeah, maybe longer, because
262. 262. Hanging another car. There's a gun on the floorboard.
Oh,
look at that.
Copy. Calling it 10-2, 10-3.
Is that the one on the west side? 262. Gun on the floorboard. Maybe that's at Ohio. That's Stevens.
Rice and Cottage.
616.
Traffic stop.
Copy. 210, my phone. Copy.
If you're gonna carry a gun, probably don't leave it on the floorboard, right?
Turn on, you can clear this tow report. Get that over.
In case something happens, it's a black Dodge Challenger.
Okay. Well, we are proud of our state capital.
SB 669.
1402 to the quick trip of Athens.
324.
Pretty beautiful building.
Gorgeous. We gotta do a tour inside there as soon as the legislature's done, May 20th or so, because it's a great building to tour, but we never.
Poppy, you got 2 squads out in a couple blocks.
All right, go get some gasoline. Let's just do one favor before we, as long as you didn't get the ride with Nick, maybe she can do us a little favor. Hang on a second. Hang on one second. I think Pat's got my... Here, let me pull that off there.
Oh, there she is.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. No, I
Okay.
can.
Hey, you know, we're going to wrap it up here, Nick, but great job on pursuing and apprehending those guys. You want to kind of give us a... I mean, we explained the background of kind of sitting on a problem house and et cetera, but just, you know, a little just a little your view of the chase and how everything came together there at the end. And the warrants, how many warrants each of them had, and, you know, what's happening?
Yeah, well, the driver, kind of a known criminal to us. Him and his family kind of are intermingling with some property crimes. When he fled into a dead-end road, so I tried to block him in, but he was able to drive over that, and he ended up driving up and over the railroad tracks. He admitted to catching air a couple times, which is kind of crazy. Said he drove along the railroad tracks, got hit by the stop sticks. The passenger, who he said later had a firearm on him, bailed out of the vehicle first, and then they kept driving until he got stuck. And then he said he just took off running, and they left the first guy, and he's not quite sure where he went. So I think he was out of our perimeter first.
Okay. And he might have been on the west side of Johnson Parkway instead of the east.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
From there.
Okay. So...
we're sitting at the hospital getting them examined and make sure that everybody's good to be booked into jail for right now.
Yeah, and tell the backseaters why you have to sit there and why you just, in terms of liability and protection, in terms of, you know, people claiming they've swallowed drugs, because we do this hundreds of times a year now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's, you know, a lot of times they do actually swallow narcotics, but there's a bunch of times where they say that they do, or they do it to get out of jail, but we come down and we sit on them and we keep them in our custody while the medical staff at Regions or whatever hospital it is does their job and makes sure that they're okay to go be booked into jail where they're not monitored constantly. So we got to do that just to make sure that they're safe and that we're protected liability-wise from there. So we stay with them. A deputy stays with them until they're booked into jail.
Yeah. So Pat wants to know if you have squad car video in your car.
2166.
I do. I have to go back, and I told the driver that I would go back and see if I could see him catching air on the railroad tracks.
Well, Pat wanted the squad car video so that you can you download him throwing the sticks out tomorrow, because he wants to show off his stick throw for the office tomorrow.
I will do my best.
Yeah.
I'll see if it catches it.
Well, I think you were right behind us about that time. About the time.
I think I was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully it caught it.
Because he did that U-turn. I think he saw you come around the corner, had him behind us, and did, I'm doing a U-turn, I ain't going that way. So
I'll see if I caught it from there.
He took out the post. I don't know if you know that there was a post there with a gate attached to it, and he tried to sneak through there, and he kind of snuck through, except he broke the post off while he was going through.
I tried to talk the sheriff into doing the same thing, but he just wouldn't go for it.
Yeah, I thought the post was still connected. No, he wanted to damage the Durango. But the tow truck driver got out and said, the post is broken, I can just lift the gate up. So
yeah, I was working smarter, not harder.
Exactly. So. All right, well, the viewers want to figure out, we got to get you a new phone for next week so they can listen to you. It would have been great to have your camera on during the chase, huh? So
Well, yeah.
we'll figure it out. We're just gonna get rid of that phone and get you a new phone.
She's napping closer to the 220.
Sounds good, sure.
All right, thanks, Nick. Thanks a lot. Hey, one more thing, okay? One more thing.
She just told Washington County Crisis that she was on a bridge going to jump.
Now, I'm going to sneak in. We have to. Camera always takes photos at our get-togethers.
Yeah.
Cami O'Hara. So I got to do a quick shout out for her to her son Sebastian Wolberson O'Hara. Happy birthday! She loves you.
Oh, you got a car?
Your sister loves you, and we wish you a happy birthday too.
Go ahead. Are you still over on the east side there by Century? Yep.
Well, if something does
Come west on 694.
pop here, we'll probably go back live, huh?
Yeah.
43 transfer.
8843.
I'm just reading some of these shout outs here.
Call mail from Ramsey PD to New Britain PD.
Oh, Jesus. All right, we're going to get some gasoline, then I got to run to the boys' room. But thank you for joining us. Sorry I was gone for 2 weekends, and we'll try to make sure we can do a little extra.
I think all the backseaters, it's been just about unanimous that they think you deserved every minute of it.
Well, if they saw my tan, they would probably realize it was worthwhile.
Absolutely.
Don't you think?
He looks even more
okay,
handsome.
Before we go, I just want to say one thing. This is important. So, I was a lifeguard when I was younger.
Yes, you were.
At both John Glenn Junior High School pool and Silver Lake in North St. Paul. And so I spent a lot of time in the lifeguard stand. And I'm an expert on tanning oil. Let me just say that back in the 70s, we only used 2 types of tanning oil. Well, 3. Okay?
One of them was baby oil, right?
Well, baby oil, yes, or Hawaiian tropic oil, but it was 0 sun filter, right?
Right.
And the strongest filter anybody used was 4. They actually used to make a 2. Okay? Sun filter 2. 0, 2, and 4. And as you know, if you study sun filters, they double every time there's an increase in 2. Well, it doubles like a 2, 4, 8. They call it 15, but it's really 16, and then 30. All right?
Okay.
But back in those sun tanning days, we didn't even have a 15. They probably had this big white thick stuff that looked like baby powder that was to, you put on your nose or something. But so 0, 2, and 4. All right. Then they came out with an 8 copper tone 8. Oh, that was you might as well not go out in the sun, right? So I'm just speaking from a lifeguard's perspective. All right.
The silver car, right, Nick?
So, okay, to be fair, I know it's not good to be in the sun too much, right?
Yeah, running with its lights on the left shoulder there.
So, I used a 15. Okay? I'm just going to say, I'm going to use a 15 so you get a little bit of sun, right?
Okay.
And then...
I'm with him. I'm going to put myself in investigate.
If you get a little tan, it's okay to use 8, right?
I'll be with you in a second.
You got a little base with the 15.
Copy.
But one day when we were on vacation, it was a little cooler toward the end of it. And I didn't put anything on. I was just walking around. And when you're down there, south of wherever, you can get burned really fast. The bottom line is this. Bob Fletcher's nose is like a sun attractor. You gotta put an 8 or a 15 on your nose if you don't want to come back looking like an alcoholic. So I'm glad to say that it's kind of gone away. But I just want to say that
2163, I'm with them.
Always put something on your face, okay? So, you got any other advice on suntanning lotion?
I think you covered it all.
Hawaiian Tropic, baby oil, copper tone. What's the other one that we used to use?
I don't know.
The one with coconut oil, that was another thing too. We used to have coconut oil. Even today when I smell coconuts, I think I'm at the beach. So I worked a lot of hours as a lifeguard back in those days. A lot of hours. With the south-facing chair at Silver Lake. And if you were up there with me, leave us a message, you know, if you took lessons up there or something. Or you were in the different stations, station 1 through 5, learning how to swim, and I was able to help you learn how to swim. That was fun.
Indeed.
All right, thanks for joining us.
Absolutely, folks. We will see you next time we're live. And have a good weekend. And be kind. Good night, folks.